Okay. I gotta let chat now. Then I'm playing. Okay. Flicker Flay! Alright, chat. It's time to get real. Real about our Flicker Flay. First. That's true. Chat, this guy's first! Okay. How goes the play-in? I just started, sir. I just started this video game. Yo, what's up, Gazi? Man, feels like the sound is really loud. Way too low for you guys, though. Yeah, there we go. I adjusted the. Good for me. I need to decide what I want to do. I think it doesn't matter until I get later anyway. Until I like this and figure out that. I think. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I need to decide if I want to do like the physical or if I want to do like cold or like necrotic or something like that. So I want to be able to scale my stuff equally. So right now I can technically use all 5 of the skills I enjoy as physical. But for instance, if I want to do the cold thing, the curse doesn't really help with that. Looks like Mario shards can be cold though. Which I remember correctly. Yeah, I can get Mario. Doesn't help with a curse, but to be fair, I already have curses built into here. With like Mark of Death. And then Exposed Flesh. Which is armor, which isn't, I guess, super useful, right? Oh, I already have Aura. So this is my 5 skills. Like, Aura of Decay will be my specialization of 50. Pretty much just using Flay, Death Seal, and Reperform as my main damage sources. Though Aura Decay is obviously a great damage source. So, like, I don't think it matters too much until I get further into it. Campaign's gonna be obviously different than playing, I assume, whatever the mapping system is. There is one issue I had, so I was like, man, I'm gonna let you guys know. I did not sleep well last night. I was actually up until like 5 a.m. and I've gotten like 4 to 5 hours of sleep today. I'm a little tired. But I was, while I was unable to sleep, I was like, I'm gonna look into a little bit of content, and like, because if I want to make a video for this, I want to see like what the typical kind of content looks like. Because I understand PoE 1 stuff, obviously. I've watched PoE content, but I haven't watched a lot of epoch content, so I was like looking at stuff. Also, there's like a last epoch tools thing, which we will use to similar like PoE, which I might pick up if I want to make a thing for this. That being said, I did meet one frustration that I had. Watched a couple content videos, and from a couple different people, and each one of them, it was like day one. I want to say it's called Corruption 1000 or whatever, because corruption is like the mapping tier thing. I think is my understanding. And people are like, "How are you already in Corruption 1000?" Which I assume is a lot. And they're like, "Oh, I'm the offline client." And I'm like, oh my god, are content creators just able to go to an offline client and like cheat in gear and stuff to make videos? I was like, that's really frustrating for someone who doesn't want to like cheat in stuff for content, right? I'd rather play the game kind of thing. But with content creation, for people who aren't content creators, usually first to market is kind of the vibe. So like being able to get ahead of everyone, post a video real quick about like a build, because you're able to cheat in uniques or like, you know, whatever kind of thing, feels very not great. So a little bummed out by that. That was the main point I was trying to make. I don't think last epoch like content creators are, it's like not enough of them, like it's not big enough kind of thing for it to matter too much. But just a little annoying, you know? That being said, I want to try eventually, so with this build, I want to try dual wielding at some point. Right now I'm just using a two-hander, which honestly is pretty lit. But I would think I would want us to try to, I imagine dual wielding feels pretty good if you're trying to stack like ailments, like bleed and stuff. So I do double dagger. And also, I don't know what's available with like certain things, right? So for instance, like, is there damage over time on axes versus like on this item kind of thing? So some stuff will just be like a learned experience. Way to go, buddy. We kicked his ass. So that is the quest marker. This one over here is the optional quest marker. I want to do optional quest stuff as best as I can. Hello, Aloy. He said I am enjoying this game more. I was talking to Tyler about my character, because he wasn't really watching the things he was playing with him yesterday. And I was like, oh, I did this really cool stuff. Like you should watch like the last 30 minutes of the stream, and I realized I didn't even get to the cool, like the part I really cared about of like the Half-Life thing I'm on right now. It's like the last like 15 minutes of the stream, and I was like, man, I felt like I was on it for a lot longer. I was still on like Flicker Flay before then. It's just I wasn't on the Half-Life thing yet. You tell your status for rewards with optional quests. I'm gonna just do them anyway. Honestly, even in PoE, I don't mind sometimes just doing. I always go back and do the optional quests, even if it's like stuff that I wouldn't need. Like, you get a rare ring that you don't need anymore. I like completing stuff. We're in SSF or SAF as it's called, right? Solo account found in this game. So like, there's no, for me right now, there's no race to really get to the end. Like I said, especially now that I understand that people just go into offline mode, cheat in stuff for content. It's not like I'm racing to get out like a Flicker Flay build when people have already cheated in items that are much beyond probably what I'll even accomplish in my week of play. So I'm just gonna share my experience, however it is, and that'll just be it. But I need to look out for daggers, and I think I can use daggers and axes. But honestly, even stuff like this is pretty good. Big stabs. Until I solve like until I move into the cool spec stuff. Yeah, no. How's everyone else's build going? Are you still enjoying your character, Marshall? How far did you get? Did you are you in maps or whatever they're called in this game? Looking for secrets. Sacred secrets are no fun. Okay, this one's pointing down now. No life kept interrupting my playtime, so I'm only in Act 5. Marshall's behind me. So slow, Marshall. So slow, buddy. Rip though. Not done block. So that's worthless. This goes into another zone. I need to go down here and see. There's another little optional thing down here. Is it in the same zone or no? Or are we just traveling back in time? I did watch a couple other streamers playing. Well, I watched one other streamer playing. We're like, well, I watched a little bit of Grotha. Grotha was playing a little bit, but they literally just started like we were like an hour in, so there wasn't a lot for me to watch. I watched some Mr. Sleepy Cat. No idea what they were playing, but they were playing duo build with someone, and they were like zooming in maps and stuff. Lots of explosions everywhere. Like maybe a warlock build. I don't actually know. I didn't ask questions. Okay, I'm not thinking that leads the place, so I'm gonna go to the top one then. Looks like that's pointing towards the outwards way. Also, so I watched one on the subreddit too, just to like see, one, if people post like, this is my build, kind of like you do on Path of Exile builds kind of thing, which wasn't a lot of that. So I don't know how to reach that audience. Probably just gonna post and hope they find it. like post a video on YouTube and not like advertise it anywhere. But a lot of people are not happy with the Flay thing. So I'm wondering if I'm going to hit a big wall or if everyone's just kind of a big baby, you know? Which is very possible. People are big babies a lot. Alright, chat. Chat, are you big baby? It's okay, chat. You can just say yes. Okay, we will probably get the third point there eventually, but I think I want to go into the attack speed. It's called Wands of the Fallen. Does this mean you have to use... It says no shield coat. Can I dual wield and get this bonus? Or does it have to have like an empty offhand? Or can I two-hand and do it? Like, am I holding a shield? It's not really clear. Probably go with this either way. Attack speed and movement speed and damage leech will be a lot more important to me than spell damage. Spell damage will only scale the explosion and will not scale really anything else. Sorry, chat. Help with someone real quick. Alright. Sorry. The new guy. Ooh, I have skill stuff. Shit, what was I doing with this character? It's kind of cool. Maybe we'll try Mortal Pulse. Less damage, but it happens all the time. Oh, I need a lot of points here. I need 4 points here. A lot of points. Feast is good. I don't give a shit about Damned. This is not bad. Yeah, maybe this is just the play. I mean, I can make myself tankier here. Don't need this. Don't want to be cold necessarily right now, so I'll go here. Requires 5 points to get there, so I need all 5 of these points. Okay, that sounds fine. Yo came from Reddit. Oh, super science. What's up, Adonis? How's it going, bud? I'm playing LC Pack right now, but I'm happy to answer PoE questions, so, you know, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. It's down there. Crap.
Impossible. Eludes me.
Guys, you at work today? It's Friday, so you're probably at work. I thought that's how your character was going, but you're probably just hanging out on lunch. Alright, what are we getting? A Mage Relic. Weaver's Will, though. That's not a Mage skill, sounds good. Chance to complete on melee hit, parry, chance to slow and hit, life on kill. No challenge. I double tapped by accident and I messed up my combo. Honestly, I blame Gossi for that. Feels super early for like level 21 or something. Got it. You're doing the rogue, right? The sharpshooter? For now I don't have any questions. I need help. So I need help to level my char. But later we'll see. I just need to sell some stuff for my failed aura buy. I invested quite a bit of divines in it. Yeah, so the leveling guide, like I said, I didn't make a full guide for it because there's a couple of issues I have with making a full guide for the leveling of it. Shit. I want to teleport. Okay, let's just teleport. I don't know if the build's gonna be like league startable for next league because like it really benefits from the Doriani's Merc interaction. So I'm hesitant to make like a full league start guide for it just yet. So I threw together like a quick thing for people to be able to follow that wanted to follow it. But yeah. That cat, what? So like I said, it's very bare bones, but if you have questions while you're leveling, feel free to ask. But it's pretty much just like a rough draft of what I did when I leveled in the private league. I have a VOD of me playing it. You can always follow if you want to as well. I can find it. of how I leveled and stuff. You can watch. I literally played it on stream. And then once you get to like, you know, maps and 84 and all that kind of stuff, you can move over to like the regular actual build guide that I have, which will be more detailed and stuff in it. Like I said, if you have extra currency, you could technically not build the starter wand and go build the end stack wand and use all the same gear on the other on the 10D budget and be just fine. The acts are actually super good. So, you know what? Oh, I can't pause this game, right? Okay, let me get this next zone. I'm actually gonna find that bottomy real quick. Once you get to like level 8, it felt actually really good to play the water build. Okay, let me find it real quick. Brief interlude, chat. Brief interlude. Is this it? So this part, I must mute myself. This part sucks a little bit. This is like literally mud flats. You're playing Connect Bolt, which honestly it wasn't like the worst start I've ever had with it. But like as you go into, also I'm really slow in X. Don't judge me. Once I get volley, which I think I picked it up a little bit later than you probably can. I think you can get it level 4. I picked it up much later. You can see me struggling here. Where should I show volley? Where's volley at? Is it here? Yeah, see, look at volley. So once you have volley, the like ability to like clear is really good. But once again, volley comes at level 4. I didn't pick it up to like level like 10 or whatever because I just didn't think about it. But yeah, I have like a whole thing where did I finish? Oh, chat convinced me at one point to switch over to an elementalist and try leveling that. So there's an interlude where I was like leveling an elementalist all of a sudden, which is right here. And then I ended up being like, chat, this was stupid. I shouldn't have done this. And I went back to my shadow, and I didn't finish actually leveling it on this one stream. So like this stream and the other one was essentially me playing through the campaign a little bit. I'm also really slow at the campaign. I've usually finished campaigns in like 7 to 10 hours. I'm not tie killer or anything like that. But this exists on my thing if you end up wanting to follow it. To kind of like see how things went. Like I said, like the clear was really fine. Once you get like volley and stuff, like, look at that. Boom, boom, people dead. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's the one that's called Wander Start. So like if you go to like the live section, it's right after Titan Quest is when I started it. So like right here, 2 weeks ago. And you can kind of like watch me progress it if you want to through these. It's a little break to do Factorio and stuff like that. Because I wasn't feeling well. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. But if you have questions while you're leveling or anything like that, always feel free to ask. Dang, I missed on streams. I actually just started this week. I used to do like Let's Plays and stuff when I was much younger. Like when I was 20. Now I'm 37. It's been a good time. I've had a fun experience like hanging out with chat, talking to people and stuff. Heart Seeker is supposed to be strong as fuck. I'm gonna have to like watch videos of people's skills. No one in chat's posting their skills. Wait, there's a sickle? Ooh, maybe can we dual wield sickles? It's a one-handed axe. But not that one. That one's pretty bad. It's fire damage with necrotic damage. I don't know. It's weird. But maybe we dual wield sickles, chat. Yeah, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so I'm not just talking to myself. Where you don't see people in chat talking. There's other people in the other area. I'll post mine there and probably tomorrow. Oh, nice. Have any of you watched Severance, the TV show?
Huh?
I was watching the Amy Poehler podcast last night while I couldn't sleep. What's his face was on it? Adam, whatever. It's so good. Okay. Where do you watch it at? I can look it up on my Google this, but is it on like an annoying one, like Apple TV or something? Oh, thank you for the follow, Donis. I appreciate you, bud. Thank you for the support. Oh, Apple TV. Okay. Running up to level 23, blast and stuff. Yeah. I always wanted to play like an Instack Wander, but I was always scared to do it because the consensus on Reddit is that you need like 17 mirrors to even consider playing the build ever, and I don't have that big of a budget. I'm a very budget-friendly gamer. Like I don't even own one mirror. So this league, when the Doriani's thing happened and it didn't get nerfed, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try it out. Worst case scenario, I have a Trickster to play like, you know, Spark or something that I enjoy playing on it already. So I went ahead and tried it out, and it worked out really well. Like I said, this league is definitely the most friendly one to play it on. Another vibrator, true.
Once again, corn fangs, horns, feathers.
How far am I from
every
this?
part of the beast.
Well, I don't have any feathers, so very far, I would say. Well, fuck me then. Also, when I was watching someone else play this last night, they had, like, in like the maps or whatever, they had so much ward.
These
I won't
parts
call
will
it
not
energy
go to
shield.
waste.
They were just like popping off with the amount of stuff they had. They had like 3,000 energy shield and growing while they're mapping.
It eludes me. It eludes me.
Oh right, but leveling trick for people who are playing PoE in Mercenaries League. If you go back on your main character and you hire a mercenary that's like level 22, you can use them on your new character at once as soon as you get to the first town. Frick, what's first town's name? Is that? I think of the coast. Lion's March. Lion's Eye March. Lion's Eye something. Got. I know what I'm doing. Lion's Eye Watch. Figured it out. Okay. Yeah, so you can use the mercenary, like a level 23 mercenary, who can just help carry you for like a very select couple acts. Which is really nice. So, if you have an extra mercenary, grab one real quick. Put on some like twink level uniques on them. They'll just carry you for the like first couple of acts, and after that point, you're just like zipping yourself.
Impossible.
KB's a blast. I had a good time. It plays very similar to my favorite builds, which is Spark. So I like it a lot. Mostly because, like I said, you can pretty much just stand still and just watch shit die around you. It's a good time. I even did the Instack version for the last couple of days of the private league before I moved over to last epoch, and I gave my gear to someone in chat for the private league. Honestly, I kind of want this stuff. I don't really care for the ancient bone. Well, actually, I need a fuck ton of ancient bones, don't I? All right, let's do this. Because you need like an ass load. I don't know what I want exactly yet, but like you need like 16,000, 20,000. So you need an ass load of these. Are any of these axes? No. Well, it's two-handed axe, but no one-handed axes. There's a one-handed dagger, though. Would be cool. Especially if I go the poison version.
Makes me eager for a...
It eludes me.
Reaper Death Seal. Believe it. Chat, I know Naruto didn't catch Reaper Death Seal. Don't be mean to me. But his dad did. Close enough. Close enough, chat. Oh. I picked something up here? What's happening? Oh, it's up here. Get out of here! Help me!
It eludes me.
Once I hit 50, chat, which is actually on the far actually, I just looked at it, I'll be able to specialize in the aura of decay and move it towards physical. Let's get physical. Honestly, maybe the play is moving towards Mario shards instead of the curse. Moving towards cold. This curse is just annoyingly fast, right? Oh, that hurts. Okay. My Reaper Death Seal's off, chat. Okay, that definitely hurts. Reaper Death Seal time. Believe it. I'm gonna keep going until someone tells me to stop, by the way. So if you're here and you're like, holy shit, this guy's cringe, it's your fault. That's your fault. Also, this guy's a tanky as shit. But I got a cool quiver out of it. And some experience. And a sash. A plated belt. Honestly, I guess I can use that, right? What am I using right now? Oh no, I like that better. All my homies hate the plated belt. That, throw it out of here. Actually, I'm having a really good time with the new skill, but fair. Haven't played any old skills, so what are you gonna do? Oh, you're about to get beat up, Nemesis bitch. You're dead, buddy. I'm not Nemesis bitch, but that was a quest guy. What do you got? A bow? Probably don't need that. A staff? Probably don't need that. These items are awful. Use Blessed Horn to in the Tundra. Surely I know where the tundra is, chat. Honestly, I don't know where I'm going. I have no guidance from markers. I'm just gonna teleport to town and hope for the best. I don't have to like move into the portal. Probably just happened, to be honest. Okay, we want attack speed. We love this. This might be eventually cool, but for now we're just gonna go attack speed based.
Yes. Gods be
Trinket slots, chat. Anything cool? Poison Nova when hit. Profane Veil. Okay, you can just say that on anything cool. There's a high percent chance that this is a nightmare to look at. Don't look at it. Health. Actually, you know what? Sure, that's fine. Chat, we don't know how to read. Yeah, I have a gold up gold. Confirm. I'm rich, chat. By rich, I mean I have. Oh, I have points to spend. We get 5 levels here, so we can get Mortal Pulse. I was doing something here. I can't remember what it was. I think it was going here. Curse Ground. We said we're probably gonna respec the skill. I don't remember what I was doing here. Oh, I think I was going here, right, to the physical thing. These will be 2 points here. Alright. I'll be right back, chat. We'll run to the restroom real quick. Let me know if you guys have any questions or have any feedback or anything about the build. Okay, you know what? Put you on the intermission thing. That way you guys can like look at each other and have fun times. There you go, chat. Now, if anyone Twitch talks, they'll show up on the screen. So excited. Hey, we're coming back. Who's the one to talk? Hi, Mom. Mom, I'm on TV. Mom. I'm back. Okay, what was I doing on here? All right, we want to get to this, so I need 2 points here. Let me get that. Okay. Did I have? I'm good there.
Yes. Farewell.
2 more slots. Oh my god. All these slots. What? Oh, that's a hat. That's a hat. A lot of health. Could use that instead of this. This bleed on hit though. Fuck this one. Okay. Let's go live La Vida Loca. Living La Vida Loca, chat. To the tundra. To the tundra. Right, we're for sure finishing this today. For sure, chat. Professional gamer. Anything cool? Runic stuff. Okay. Shield we don't need. We'll challenge. Reaper Death Seal. Reaper Death Seal. Believe it. That was my Nindo. My ninja way, chat. There's a pretty box up there. Nice box. B showing up after the boss dies a letdown. Just because I do such insane damage. I mean, he shows up 40. Yeah, below 40% life. I just happen to do insane damage. So that's how he spawned. The guy just died. Insane damage. See, this is the best damage you've ever seen. Reaper Death Seal. Look at that. High quality DPS. I want that box. I'm gonna get that box, chat. Worth it. I mean, for me, they hit 4% life. They're about to hit 0% life. It's the poison tank build. It takes recover, but the health goes bye bye. Well, for me, I cry a lot. Nature things. I can place the poison instead if I wanted to. It's actually in the same boat though as the other thing. The curse doesn't scale with poison. I think it's only the product. Product of fizz. Horn time. What a true horn moment. Dad, are you guys impressed by like how cool I am at this game? You guys like, wow, you really can play every video game at such a high level. Like, you guys can't dream to be at this mechanical level of gameplay, you know? Oh, sorry guys in chat. I'm old and lazy, I'm definitely not mechanically gifted. Look at all those bleeds though. 23? Get blood on, idiot. Reaper Death Seal. I popped my Reaper Death Seal too early. Oh shit. See? Beast is here this time. He's here to help. Marshall is what they call a player hater. Hating on my beast. But he's living La Vida Loca. Also, Marshall, are you playing a summoner? Is it a poison summoner, or are you playing a skill? I forgot if you were playing a Beastmaster or not. I want to say yes. I saw people talking about some kind of bear earthquake build. I don't know if that's something you're interested in doing, or that's like the plan. Nothing to mussy. Oh. We get an amulet. Physical damage to minions. You can summon wolves up to your maximum number of companions. Oh shit, a wolf amulet? Increase damage over time, melee damage. It's not bad. Let's empower both these. You never know, it might be a wolf guy. Oh, chat, right? You're welcome to the wolf pack, everything. The alpha takes the priority? No? Alright. Fair enough. Reaper Death Seal. Honestly, maybe the Death Seal isn't going to be the play later on. I have no idea what mapping's going to feel like with this build. Or any build, really. I haven't played this game before. At least as much as I have now. So. Joke's on you guys. I'm a Reaper Death Seal now. Combo's up. Oh yeah, but we beat up those rocks. Now we're going through the Harbinger portal. 49.
It eludes me.
What level do I finish this fucking campaign? Is he a nerd? The vengeful. Oh, Jesus. Not the Namusi. Oh, hey, you're cool. Fortunately, you're just too slow, kid. Oh, this little guys have stuff on them? Okay. And power. Shit. Lost my Reaper cycle. It's just Marvel. Oh, I'm back. Doesn't matter anymore, chat. Seasons don't fear the Reaper. Probably should start looking for like upgrades of items and stuff and stop using these leveling, I don't know, uniques, but like these uniques I just found it over the course of the campaign. I'm just so lazy at that.
You're impossible.
Max speed. Crushing it. One more point here. Hey, now we can unlock this thing. Next level. And then this thing.
You're alive. But and you live alive. I have what changed? No, damn it. And I what? Who cares about that?
Oh, wolf time.
It eludes me. It eludes me.
Give me the shards. I'm sure one day I'll actually use them. For sure. Son of a bitch. That's fine. I'll come back for it. Yeah, I'm never going back. Really sad. Oh, that big wolf? He did. I'll go back for whatever it dropped.
All that's left is locating the lance.
Ain't it cool? Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. Oh, it needs the whole space. Yikes. So we'll use this for now. Chance-fic bleed. Bunch of health. Maybe this comes out. Let's do this for now. Bone armor. Less life regen. Less damage taken over time. Screw you, Billy. Guys are friendly. It's not friendly. Why friendship, chat? He's a tree. Get him, beast.
Freedom. Death.
It's okay to, if you want to say how impressed you are of me, chat.
We have the lance. Would you? But what? Tell me
I
more.
take
of
compliments.
this immortal
The lance was
journey.
found, and a bond was formed.
Do you think we'll see Herod before?
Their fates intertwined
Let's go together.
with mine.
The single target seems fine.
But
Thank you, Marshall.
for now,
Thank you, Marshall.
they focused on their gods.
But it can be even more fine, Marshall. Honestly, yeah, Flay and this setup in general, the single target feels a lot better
I
than
know things are grave.
Rip Blood did.
Of course, yes. If what to be on, all that
But
is
Rip Blood,
left
I
is
guess,
to
not
take
really
the
a
lance
damage
and
heavy thing.
bless
It's
it.
more, it's better for being like, you know, pseudo healing kind of a vibe and ranged. I guess more of a safety pick, I guess. Don't run from me. Oh, you're cool. Well, you were cool. Wizards think you're the boss. Yeah. These Rift Beats, so honestly, the hardest content I've had so far playing is actually just like the Rift Beasts and the Rift Beast like caves. I've died more in the Rift Beast caves or for the Rift Beasts than I have like anything else so far in this game.
It eludes me.
I'm poisoned. I'm blaming myself, chat.
I see you have returned with the lance.
Dear man.
Now it shall bear my
We
final
have Herod.
blessing.
We'll travel west towards the sea. The god is there.
Even the
god
gods
is
Attack of
cannot
3 rares in the Rift
stand
Beast cave
what fate
are on top of each other. I
intends
chain
for
died to
us.
them because one of them was doing
Not
90
let
and
it
I was 0% of my health.
bind
Let's go slam. Yeah,
Farewell.
they had one cave specifically where, actually don't even go that way. Where I was just getting absolutely shit on, but it was by like a bunch of like wasp creatures. You know what? Just there's a bunch of like wasp creatures and stuff, and they were just absolutely dumpstering on me. It was. I was like, "This is why I play softcore, chat." Waypoint locked. Oh, I can actually walk there. Oh, I haven't been there yet. That makes sense. What is this? A rogue huge idol. Hello, some penetration. Bleed rogue, perchance? Who doesn't love some good physical damage over time? Bad ice golem. Also, I didn't know how many people. Well, okay, I don't know how many people. There are people on Reddit that absolutely hate Reform. If they don't want to play it, think playstyle's stupid. I was like, holy shit. I think this is one of the coolest things about this. But we all know how Reddit can be, chat. Feel me? Hey, Philly. Stop hitting me so much. I lost super form. Oh, I'll lose my life. But I'm too talented. Of course I wouldn't die there, chat. I'm a streamer, professional gamer. I don't die to things. Ever. I got a lot of that. Oh, yeah, the self-revive thing, got it. I'm really not using the curse. Maybe I will do the Maro thing. Which makes cold more appealing as well. Ooh, yeah, level 50. Ooh, we hit level 50, chat. You know what that means? Or decay time. Alright, where's the physical one? Is this? No. This is it. Okay, how do I want to get there? Do I want to go through here? Do I want to get through here? What is this? Oh, that's kind of cool. Is this... I guess this doesn't change like a physical bomb. Hits to slow nearby enemies every second. Armor shred. That sounds pretty good. Applies poison and other ailments more frequently? That sounds pretty good, though. Ooh. Honestly, I don't know which one I like better. This goes 1, 3, 1. Okay, so it's the same amount of points either way. I don't think I care if it's slow as much. I think this is cool. I think this is sweet. There. And if I want to, I could always, you know, 1 point here and go there. What else would I want? Larger area? I mean, yeah. Okay. Am I also considered allies? I think I like one just bigger AoE. I think I'm just gonna put that on because it maybe armor shred seems fine. I have to get slow for it, which is whatever. And I think this line's okay. I want to go with the shred first. At 4 points. Slow, 3 points in shred. Won't be able to get the 4th point until later. I'm gonna do 2 points here. 1. Let's do this. And we'll just finish this line out first. Then we'll over the shred and stuff, I guess. Nice. We now have a bleed. Bleed aura. We're ballers like that, chat.
It eludes me.
We have a problem. It is too. Are you in? You did then? They're holed
No
up
idea
in
what's
the
going on in the
pier.
story chat, by the
If
way.
you think you stand a chance, show no mercy.
Yeah. I'm gonna show no Dinky Gnome Mercy. Oh, I have a little. We'll figure this out later. Let's get that bread. Ooh, that wore big now.
Do not take me. It eludes me.
Oh, I guess I can press other buttons instead of just pressing flash for fun. That guy did. I don't know what you guys are doing, but I don't like it. How is it end? Dash, chat. Dash.
It eludes me.
Dash. Aura is big though. Look how big that thing is. I'll keep pressing my dash, and it's down. There we go. Let's back up now. Why are you tankier than some bosses? Oh, that was it? Are you not entertained?
Can I help you? Don't lose your way.
Into the lake. Vengeful Harbinger nearby.
It eludes me.
Let. The only Harbingers we enjoy are the Vengeful ones. Challenging. We're gonna fuck this guy up, chat. I'm one shot us, be funny as hell. Oh shit, he has bleed. We also do bleed, bud. Bleed twins. I think I have 43 stacks of bleed on them towards the end. It's pretty good. Hey, Eloy. Mwah. Actually, maybe cold. Marshall will make fun of me. Maybe cold's not a bad idea. That's my own dudes. Aloy, lay down.
It eludes me.
Please clap. Please clap. Oh shit. It's Frederick. Oh, Frederick's dead. A bone dagger. I need to be on the lookout for, I need to fix this tooltip so I have to know when I do more damage and stuff. What do you think, Aloy? A crab! Fucking spooked me, chat. Crap. Oh, Aloy is laying just on me, yeah. Fight through the invasion forces. Easy. Pull me to them. Are these them? Or do I just keep running? Can I get through here? Very well. Alright. Gotta keep running. Gonna use reperform on nothing. Portal? Am I supposed to be fighting here? I don't understand what he's doing. Now, can I go through here?
This has gone on long enough. Be gone!
Oh,
I
I
see
thought
that
you were
he
gonna
evaded
fight.
the attack. No, if that is troubling, I must speak with Lagona.
Ooh, what, into the tower? Optional quest, chat. We love being slightly inconvenienced. Don't lose reform, but what are you gonna do? Fine. Study. Okay. Bad guys? This feels like a waste of transitions. Oh shit. Is that Bobby Flay? Ah, shouldn't the character Bobby Flay. Oh, it's chip fight, so. Do it Bobby with an eye. Shield I won't use, let's go. I got our books. Go quick way down. No, it goes deep harp. I think there's a way to go back there. Don't imagine this is it. It is Shadow, very smart.
Impossible.
Nothing's impossible if you just believe it. What? Hey, hey! What is this, the Valheim update? Get out of here! $52 stacks of bleed though. Kind of a gamer. All these idols, they're mine. Don't touch them. Mine. Oh shit. Mine. Back here, buddy.
Eludes me. It eludes me.
I didn't hit the thing. But now I have lightning. Thunderbolt lightning. I was gonna say I haven't seen the beast thing in a bit. We're gonna fight them at the same time, swag. We're just that talented, chat. One nerd down, chat. Dose nerds down. All Attack speed some more. I think this is just a good node. Honestly, is this work hilariously with like this thing where I can't get above 50% life? So does the 66% leech thing just never matter to me? So my leech is like never removed. That makes sense in my head, right? Oh, Marshall's here. That's called winning, right? This is like essentially an overleech. I think it's coded that way. Right, my leech is just never removed. We'll see. Yeah. Try it out. You can't keep getting away with it, chat. Oh, that's a ally. Don't worry about the giant blood reaper just coming through your camp, my guy. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, right. The other thing I was talking about earlier, there's one thing, is it here? This could potentially be pretty good with the cold version of Flay. If I can penetrate. I think it's more of a dex scaling skill, unless you're scaling the increased damage, so that means all damage of it, right? It's just that dexterity gives melee fizz damage. But intelligence does like a flat increase. Not a flat increase, a percent increase. Whereas dex is more of a flat base. But technically you want to be a dex int stacker. Ooh, let me try this out now. This should change to physical resistance, right? I'd imagine. Wish there was a little more clarity on like the wording of their stuff. Like have it like visually changed to it.
Did she? That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be tense. Though I see her as a friend, she will consider
like this
me
doesn't
as a threat.
update to say like physical. Wish it like there's a place to see like the updated skill, what it looks like after your points are invested into it, for like clarity purposes, you know?
Gods be with you.
May I help you? Farewell.
The tag, yeah, the tag updates, right? But like, the words still say which poisons every second instead of bleeds. Poison on hit instead of like bleed on hit. Poison damage instead of physical damage. Like, I wish there was somewhere that actually updates the thing based on what Yeah, based on like what you're doing. Be cool. Because like this should, so this right here, it lowers their poison resistance. Does that work with this, where it says all effects that related to poison and poison resistance are converted to bleed and physical resistance? So does this lower instead physical resistance with this allocated? It makes sense that it should, but there's no way to like visually check that, right? Like this doesn't update to say anything about physical other than the fact that the physical tag instead of a poison tag. And in the same vein, does this putrid bomb become like a bleed bomb? You know? It still has poison tag, so I would assume no. But like what's the limits, you know? I'm just curious about a lot of stuff. Wish there's a little more just clarity on exactly what gets updated. Like then a visual understanding of like in PoE, like you can like go into your skills, like go into your character thing right here or whatever, pull up your skill and see like what scaling it has, that kind of stuff. I don't really see that as an option here, unless I'm just mistaken and overlooking something. This is purely just a necrotic curse too. Okay, I was gonna say maybe there's a frost curse here. There's not. Probably not have time for this. You bitch. It is interesting that they don't have a... Buddy, I said no. Go. 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 I don't have my proper blanket. You can't just be sitting on my lap right now. It is interesting they have a lot of like cold skills, but no real cold curse. Like, there's no way to change this into cold. This doesn't change to cold. But there's a double necrotic curse. Also no poison curse. Weird.
These waters I've made. Aye. Are you ready to head out?
I don't know what I just did.
If you need more
The
time.
traveler set sail, eager to...
Oh shit. That's the Brine King? Sucks as I'm working on PoE 2 launch weekend when Trey's a massively buff. Sorry, buddy. Okay, Goblin, I said can't play me right now. Get your cats off my lap. Two-handed sword? Ooh, it's pretty. Rock sword, the fuck? Are you not working this weekend, Marshall? Yeah, I hope they just add a little more clarity to some stuff. What if there's like a feedback form? Maybe I can make a post about it. Maybe we'll get the feedback though. Poison time for minions. Gross. Where's poison over time for me? Try that out. Oh god, my inventory is definitely full. Are you here? A lot of Ellie res. Slowly bleeding myself to death right now.
Worthless anyway. Worthless anyway.
You don't let me see what size it is? Okay, it's one of the tall, long ones. The fuck, man?
That is too much.
Another tall, long boy. Okay. Hostage Idol's fun. Oh, am I doing less damage with this? 15, 25. I am doing less damage with that. Okay. Oh, it's like a bunch of cold damage. Man, if I had some cold stuff though. Good. I feel like I have to keep turning on my aura of decay every time I go into a new zone. This is just like a toggle that stuff stayed on. But whatever.
Farewell.
Oh, back here, little bitch. How's it going? Has Lasty Puck's in-game improved since release? I quit playing shortly after. Has it just been honest? Spoiler alert. Never played Lasty Puck. First time playing it. I played probably 4 hours. Didn't finish the campaign the first time I got into it forever ago. When I first became like a purchasable game. It's my first time. I'm not even finished the campaign yet. So I don't have an opinion on what he's next. But, as a PoE 1 player, going into like a new ARPG, that isn't just PoE 2, I like a lot of the stuff about the game itself. I do have a couple of complaints, but that's with everything I have to play. I can complain about PoE 1. So there's a lot of good in the game itself. Honestly, I missed a lot of stuff. I originally played a bunch of Diablo 2 growing up and whatever. And there's some stuff, like obviously PoE was influenced by Diablo 2. Can't think of the word. There's things that didn't make the transition. Like set items? I miss set items. I thought it was really cool in the Diablo series. Unfortunately, Diablo is just kind of a shit game now. But they have it in here. I think it's really cool. I like that there's class identity. Like, I love the freedom that PoE offers. That kind of stuff, obviously. Where there's a lot of options to go around. You can go to a lot of the tree and stuff. But I do like occasionally to be able to play an ARPG where class choice seems to matter more. So, like, you know, certain skills are locked behind this class, that kind of thing. Which in here, like, you know, your skills are pretty much determined by your class. Or, like, your mastery choice, such ascendancy, what do you want to call it. There's a lot of situations, like, with PoE, where it's like, oh, I could play this skill on this character, or I could just play it on a trickster, which is the best ascendancy right now for like late game scaling. Oh, I could play this different skill on this different character, or I could play it on a trickster, which is better at late game scaling. So it becomes like a lot of weird issues with the freedom that comes with like PoE. Where things just end up feeling a little samesies. Her set of the crafting system felt great. Yeah, PoE, like obviously PoE, I play, I'm probably close to 4,000 hours, which is not like a crazy amount for some people. Some people are like, I've played 10k plus hours so far. That's a lot of hours for me. It's probably my most played game outside of things that I can't track, like League of Legends and whatnot when I was growing up. Like, I love a lot of things about PoE 1. I love the fact that there is like customization as far as like, if you want to play a Slammer Witch, you can, kind of thing. Like I said, it just comes to an issue where eventually, from a scaling perspective, certain ascendancies are just really strong. And due to how late game power creep happened, there's just like correct choices for a lot of stuff, which is a little unfortunate, right? But overall, the gaming experience of it, I love the crafting system. I love the PoE 1's like the kind of deterministic problem solving. So like it's like, oh, I finished the campaign. I'm in maps. I need resistances. Oh, I can go travel here in the passive tree, get a little resistance this way, or I can craft, go to crafting bench and add like fire res to my gear because I have an open suffix. Like those things that have ability to like problem solve like that, I think is really cool and unique. I love a lot of the crafting in general. Like it's really fun. As if I always feel bad for that reason. I haven't played crazy amount of SSF. I played more recently than I have before. Like Settlers was obviously a very long league, so at one point I played SSF for a bit. I played recently. I had a private league with my viewers and stuff like that, which is still ongoing for some people. I've just moved on to like Last Epoch and stuff, but it was kind of a group found environment, which is similar. Like I'm not a huge streamer or anything. It's not like I'm not like Pox hosting like a 20k private league, right? So it's like being like 5 guys running around. So it's mostly SSF, but it was really fun. I love the problem solving that PoE kind of offers with stuff. So PoE has a lot of great stuff. But like I said, the one issue I have with PoE, or one of the big issues I have with PoE, is that most things point to after League start, after you get like all your watch stones and stuff, to scale into like T17s and like now risk farming, you want to move on to like Trickster, because being immune to like action speed slows are really important. The amount of defensive power you get from that is really good. The fact that you can go CI and go ES scaling is really strong. Like obviously Juggernaut also has action speed slow removal, but it's not as strong as having close proximity to like chaos inoculation and whatnot. So I'm hoping they figure out. And the other thing I told people too is like, I don't necessarily want Trickster nerfed. I would just like more generic good ascendancies on every other class as well. Because you could literally fit like any skill into Trickster and be like, it works. But you can't do that for, say, like, you can't put every skill into a Hierophant, right? You can't put every skill into even an Inquisitor and like have it feel like really solid, like just without much change. So I hope they add it to where if they want Trickster to stay the way it is, have other classes, other ascendancies have like good options like that as well. That's it. So that's my main point. But this game is really fun. I'm playing it in an SSF kind of vibe, mostly because I mean, it's my first time playing. I don't want to get into a trade environment and deal with those kind of issues. So I was playing it, and my chat was like, "You should play an SSF," and I was like, "Sounds good to me." I'm just gonna break this stuff down, chat. Yeah, I'm not huge. I mean, so I played roughly meta, like in Settlers and in Phyrexia, I chased meta just to kind of see what the hype was about it. I played Connor Overs, or 1 mana left, or whatever you want to call him. Played his Ultra Zenith build, and then his Whisperer build. They did like crazy damage like that, but it's kind of exhausting, I'm gonna be honest, to like chase meta stuff. But I did learn a lot from like figuring out things, because Connor's also, I don't know if you follow his content or anything like that, he has a very specific way that he does builds. His numbers are very tight, and it's like specific to his playstyle. So if you don't match his playstyle or do something exactly right, it'll feel like awful or kind of weird. So I learned a lot of like how to like what does what kind of things. But so when I started streaming for Mercenaries League, I wanted to play something that I like a lot. Like I started with Wintertide brand. Even before the patch, I was doing Wintertide brand Elementalist League start testing, and I told chat if they give me a crumb of a buff for Wintertide brand, I would play it. And they did. They gave me a lot of buffs for it, so it worked out. And then obviously, I have Connect Blast Trickster stuff, but I started playing that before it became the meta. Yeah, GG gave me the triple buff. GG was like, "You want a buff to Cold Dot and Elementalist? We got you, fam." And then they gave me every buff in the world that I could ever want. A decent theory crafting has always been the important thing. People ask like, "Oh, how do you like do build stuff?" Like, I'm not like a super build creator or anything, right? Like I do okay. The thing I always tell people is, if you're the kind of person, and I tell this to new players who are like, "Oh, should I follow a build guide or should I do my own thing?" And I was like, it just depends on who you are as a person. If you're a person who is very inquisitive, who like will hit a wall and be like, "Oh shit, I hit a wall. Why am I at this wall? What can I do to solve this problem?" If you're like an inquisitive person who's like willing to meet that with like, I understand that you're gonna hit failure. You're gonna hit something where like, "Ooh, this didn't work," and give yourself that freedom to not be mean to yourself or not get angry that you're at a wall or upset. Then like build creating and stuff like that, that's for you. PoE offers so much stuff for people to be able to like try things out. You just have to be willing to fail. That's what I tell people. I was like, but if you're a person who might get overwhelmed, because I mean, this isn't obviously that large of a tree, even with this stuff kind of thing. But like PoE's huge. It's like if you're going to get overwhelmed by the amount of options, follow a build guide. If like, you know, you feel you might get frustrated and like want to quit. But if you're willing to meet yourself with like a little bit of patience and a little bit of understanding that failure will probably happen, and just be inquisitive about what's happening, it's not that hard to figure craft stuff, right? It just takes patience. Patience and game knowledge. Yeah, exactly. People, like, because I get the same people, some people are just like, yeah, I don't, like, newer generations, I was talking this yesterday, we were talking about, like, me and chat, and Twitch were talking about, like, game design and stuff, and, like, how some things that, like, GGG or developers in general, like, hold on to, like, archaic's a bit weird way to say it, but, like, traditional things about games. Oh, we're talking about, came up because I was talking about how one thing I like about Last Epoch is they drop items identified. And then I remembered an interview, I want to say it was like Jonathan was talking about it from GGG. And he was like, yeah, we don't want to do that because we like the whole thing where like you pick up stuff and you identify in your inventory and you can find out, like, maybe you'll hit something big. And I was like, that's such like an old thing to hold on to that doesn't really match like the evolution of games. Because I don't want to, like, I would rather see less items drop. I would rather go through a whole map, have one item or no items drop, and then like maybe or two maps I have an item drop, and an item drop that actually matters to what I'm looking for, than to be like hundreds of items and like having to identify just endless amounts of garbage kind of thing. Like I don't want like that. I don't want that. And it came. I pretty much just like it just comes down to like needing to respect people's time. So like today's generation, like people who are up and coming, stuff like that, like Gen Alpha, Gen Z, that kind of stuff. They want fast gratification. That's just the way the world is now, kind of thing. And for the older generations, millennials and beyond, not everyone's a streamer, right? Not everyone's sitting here playing games for 10, 12 hours a day or whatever it might be. Some people have like families, they have jobs, they might at best get like an hour or two a day, if not every other day kind of thing. And those same people don't want to spend those hour or twos they have a day, every day or so, identifying a bunch of garbage items for upgrades, right? So I was just talking about that, how like I understand wanting to like try to match the feeling that you had back then on XYZ game, but it just doesn't mesh with like the way. And I gave you an example. I was like, games evolve, right? People's tastes change. We're not still playing Mario as Mario dodging Donkey Kong throwing barrels down a 2D screen, right? Like, games have evolved over the years. So, I think some stuff's cool to hang on to tradition, but like at a certain point, you need to realize that you need to like change. I do think they are trying to rectify a lot of that with PoE 2, but for me, it feels like they ripped a lot of what made the game great in the process. Okay, it's not PoE 2 thing, because I am actually excited for PoE 2 League. For just like a full clarity on like my history with stuff. PoE 2, I didn't even finish the campaign. I played in December when it launched into the closed beta or whatever you want to call it. And I played 50 hours. Took it slow. 50 hours is long in the campaign, but the campaign's also just long. But obviously I think people probably shortened it since then with like, you know, expertise. But I was taking my time, like learning stuff, looking at all the cool stuff. So like 50 hours or whatever. But I didn't get into maps. I got burnt out because previously, before I started streaming, I do better if I have someone to like feed off of with information. So like I have my one friend who plays Path of Exile with me now, and he gets burned out much quicker. So once he burns out, I last a little bit longer, and I usually get bored and move on. With streaming now, I have my chat to interact with, so it's like I have someone to like bounce ideas off of and stay energized in what's going on. But anyway, so moving on, I didn't get into the maps. Had a lot of complaints, but the more I realized it, I was like, I fully understand why they're doing what they're doing, right? I understand that probably the philosophy is they would rather start with less, instead of doing what they did with PoE 1, where they gave a lot. because the issue with PoE 1, for instance, like things like if you look at Harvest League or like anything like that, if you give players a certain thing, it is much more painful to take that away than for them to never have had it and like drip feed them content kind of thing, you know? So I understand they're trying to be more cautious because they want to like kind of drip feed us the content. So like if something goes wrong, it's easier to correct without people being like, oh my god, they're just blah blah blah, the worst. They're taking away all our stuff, kind of thing. Because if they give us too much and they try to, and they're like, ooh, we made a mistake, let's take it back. People are gonna get really upset. Hi, Mick. So glad you're alive, bud. And I honestly, so looking at PoE 2, I said this before too. I was like, I wish that sometimes they had just chosen to make PoE 1 their ARPG and turn PoE 2, or name it something else, obviously, but turn it into a different game, like a different genre. Like if you wanted to make like a big story-heavy, hard game, Souls-esque kind of thing, make a Soulsborne series in the Path of Exile universe kind of thing. Like try to do that, and like tell your story in like in a sense kind of thing. It's whatever. PoE MMO would be okay, I guess. Yeah. PoE WoW. Sorry, Twitch chat's also talking Reborn. It's not just me talking to anyone else. I'm just talking to myself. But yeah, main point I was trying to make. I'm sorry, I have ADHD as well as an issue. Probably I have undiagnosed ADHD. Probably. I was very skeptical on PoE 2 originally. Obviously, there was a lot of backlash with how they handled PoE 2, PoE 1, beginning of the year, end of last year, kind of thing. But honestly, once they came back and they started to realize like the mistake they made, I feel like a lot more confident in GGG's approach. I think Mercenaries was a great start. The trailer or the release of the Abyss League for PoE 2 looks really solid. I wasn't expecting much because I was going to play PoE 2 because chat was asking me to, and I was like, I guess I'll try it again, kind of chat. But I'm actually really excited for it now. I think the changes they're making to like, you know, the support gym system, adding sprinting, that kind of stuff. I think a lot of that is really interesting and fun. So I'm pretty excited for what they're attempting to do, and I understand that it's kind of two different vibes. And that's the other thing too. Yeah, like you mentioned, like I saw that too. I was like, I understand if they don't want people to have like favorite maps, because that was a conversation they had in like the Ziggy D portion of the live stream. It was like, oh, what about favorite maps kind of thing. I understand they're like, oh, we want people to like explore and like experience different maps, and I was like, that's okay, but maybe don't make it where some maps are just the worst fucking maps to run. Like make the layouts at least a little bit better and more like generically good. I'm okay with going different environments, experiencing different things, but don't make it a fucking awful, like, pothole of a map kind of a thing to run through. And that was the other thing people talk about too. I was like, they're like, oh yeah, like you just like don't have like all the stuff that's available in PoE 1, and I was like, yeah, PoE 1's like what, 11, 12 years old? I don't know. It's an old ass game. It has a lot of content. This game is just starting, still in beta. I was like, I'm not going to judge the game based on the beta of it right now. I'll judge it more when it full launches to see like how much content and how solid it feels. They're literally just trying shit right now. Like you don't have to like the game right now, but I'm not going to be like, oh my god, GG's shit. GG's the worst. They're banning us kind of thing. Like the doomers on the internet. I'm not a big doomer mentality kind of person. I was almost like a PoE 2 hater when the beta was first launched, but after seeing the new league they're giving us, I'm really excited. No, yeah, I mean, I understand the point of view people have where they're like, want to be a PoE hater. Like, the game doesn't have to, you don't have to play every game, right? Like, if you don't like PoE 2, if it's just not your vibe, don't play it. There's some people who don't like Last Epoch. Don't play it. You don't have to. No one's forcing you. There's enough games in the world right now to where you can play literally what you want and have a crazy amount of time to play stuff. Yeah, pacing. Yeah, pacing is an issue for like. That's the thing. Like, it's different vibes, right? If you're into PoE 1 because of the fast combat and like that kind of stuff, you're not gonna like PoE 2, at least in its current form. But once again, no one's forcing you to play the game. As long as they're still supporting the game you enjoy, there's no reason to just unnecessarily hate on the game you don't enjoy. You know, I'm being forced. No one's forcing you, Mick. Well, I forced you to play Last Epoch last night. That's fair, though. Peer pressure. Bro. Mick, right after you left, by the way, I was like, chat, don't tell Mick, but I'm not finishing this campaign, and I'm going to bed. And then I'm still in the campaign. You didn't finish the campaign, stare. That being said, Mick, I was punished by karma for that because I didn't fall asleep until like 5 a.m. and I only got like 5 hours of sleep, so I'm pretty tired right now. How the fuck do I get here? There's no arrow pointing me, chat. I'm too stupid to know how things work. And if it's bad, people will stop playing. Someone else will make a game to play. The top 20 games on Twitch have basically changed for the past decade. Says a lot. Yeah. People on TikTok and Instagram till like 4 a.m. Smile. You got off at like 4 a.m., right? So like, or like a little bit before that, maybe. So it's pretty close.
It eludes me. Impossible.
But like there, oh, there's a militia right here. There's a lot of great games to play, like even outside of the ARPG genre. Like I play a lot before I started streaming. I played a lot of RPGs and stuff. I really enjoy. This year, I was surprised by Exhibition 33, Cleric Obscure. That game was amazing. And I hope they make more about it in the future. Played some Factorio for a little bit while I wasn't feeling well because I was getting dizzy playing PoE. So I was on medication. That to get me lightheaded. Factorio is really fun. There's so much shit to play. Ability? It's just I saw a post recently that kind of explained how I feel. Because it was a post about how like the top selling games every year for the last like 20 years or whatever, and the majority of them were COD. Every once in a while you'll see like something else pop out. Like every 5 years you'll see something else pop out, kind of thing. It's majority COD. I also am not a big shooter person. I played Battlefield Beta because some chat asked me to play it. I'm not gonna give EA $70 to play the game. It was okay, but I'm not like a main FPS player in the first place. But the main point I was trying to make with the COD thing is that it makes you realize how much of a, I don't want to say the Reddit thread called a casual audience plays games that I don't enjoy. I wouldn't call like COD players necessarily casual because some people play like a fuck ton of COD hours, right? But I just don't identify with the average gamer these days as much because obviously COD sells a fuck ton and I absolutely hate Call of Duty. Same thing with like FIFA, Madden. Like, I don't play sports games, those kind of things. It's just gaming is a lot more socially acceptable, I guess is a good term. This is a cool sword. Yeah, I think we talked about yesterday. I really also don't like the amount of greed that is behind games like COD, where it's just the same game they release every year. Or like, you could like, oh, Black Ops is different than Modern Warfare. Okay. Sorry, every 2 years they release the same game. My bad. You're right. just corporate greed and stuff like that. Like they could easily just post like an expansion update for like adding a new map or something like that if they wanted to, or like for sports games you could just do a $5 roster update for the next year instead of adding a whole other Madden. But you know, capitalism. How's your char coming along? I'm actually having a good time with this character. It's a lot more fun than I was originally playing it, because I wasn't having it. I mean, it was okay when I was playing with Rip Blood, but it's definitely more of a playstyle I want. And I'm kind of jacking up while I'm talking to chat and stuff right now. I'm not really focusing on gameplay, but the amount of dashing and like interaction you can have in like a fight with this kind of build is really fun for me. I don't know if it'll scale well later, but for now, it's pretty nice. I'm up bleed aura, bleeding, affecting these pillars. That's pretty funny. It's like 0 to nothing gap in difficulty. Oh, so it's not like a drastic increase until you get like higher corruption, I guess, is what you're trying to say? Corruption is like what determines mapping, right? I watched a couple. I watched Mr. Sleepy Cat play after yesterday while I was unable to sleep, and I watched a couple of like build guide things because I was like, if I post like something where I want to know what the expectation is, like format wise, or like what they use to like show their build. Like, is there a POB for this game kind of vibe? I think that's what I'm upset about it because I realized that there are a lot of, not a lot. I only watch like 2 content creators, but they essentially go into the offline client, and I'm assuming cheat in a bunch of gear to showcase a build. People, because in the comments of them, people are like, "How are you at 1,000 corruption only like 10 hours into the league?" And the guy was like, "Oh, go use the offline client," which makes me assume they're using it to somehow cheat in items to be like, "This is the build to do." And I was like, "That's kind of cringy." Kind of cringy. But people like Mr. Sleepy Cat, who started streaming the same time I did, when I got off, he was fucking blasting monolith stuff. He was duoing with people though. Like, he had a friend or a streamer friend with him. But they were just like flying through map stuff. I don't know what build he was playing. I didn't ask any questions, but it was cool. Lots of fiery explosions. I think he might have been a warlock. The other guy definitely had a bleed aura, so he was definitely a lich. Yeah, I was gonna say, a lot of this is also just me not knowing what I'm doing. I know Mississippi Cat, for instance, he was practicing for his run. Or like for this thing, like for the last week. So he's been playing like last Epoch for the last week to practice like the campaign and stuff. I wasn't gonna do that. Not around here, partner. Not around here. Like I said, look how many bleeds I can get on that. That guy had 33 bleeds. So many bleeds now. Thanks, Bleed Aura. I think practice doesn't touch a leveling approach in PvE too. The issue I have with... I was thinking about doing some PvE2 testing as well. Just because I haven't played it in a long ass time. But the issue I have is they're adding 100 new notables to the passive tree. So I have no idea what the pathing on the tree is going to look like. Do it, I support you. I believe. Are we gonna play a blood mage chat? Surprise. Are you shocked that I play blood mage? You guys picking up on the theme yet? What do I want to put points into now? Oh, I guess I get this right here. Finish that little buff. We're going up here. We're trying to get to making our thing be bleed instead of poison, because I didn't realize it was that. Honor Monk does look cool though. It does look cool. I don't know if necessarily I'll play it. Honestly, chat, I fall into the archetype of wanting to play casters mostly, and I've said it before for people who are here a lot. I enjoy blood magic as like an archetype in fantasy things. I think paying your life, using your life as a resource for something, is very cool. Magic the Gathering. I love the black magic pie, because you can like pay life to draw cards. That kind of stuff, or like, you know, other things. Monk is a caster though. Cast on crit. Fair. But it's not blood mage. Is there a blood monk? I'll play it. That being said, if I do go into a melee thing, I am usually dexterity-ish focused, so like monk or like rogue would be like a good fit. I'm very rarely in most games playing an archetype that is a strength-based character. I'm not a big slammer boy, like some people are. Like Reborn is in YouTube chat. I think Reborn said they play primarily giant meaty melee slammer. Just Chaos Monk. I'm not gonna play Chalupa.
Their soul to shreds myself.
Seismic totems.
Impossible. It is.
Does that like do Warbringer? Are those totems now?
Again, I am the Lagon. I take no pleasure in this. Your death shall be quick.
Hey bitch, get back here. Bro, I need you to stop running. Where are you at? All those bleeds.
to protect everyone.
Ooh, I was trying to protect everyone. Shut up. Okay, some of these things are getting like really big bonuses. I definitely need to upgrade my upgrade my gear at some point. I don't know if these random weird pieces of uniques and stuff I have on are cutting it anymore.
An ocean above, an abyss below.
Survive a trial. Oh, this is a new boss battle? Oh shit, tentacle time? Yeah, work in 9 hours. But you can play a video game instead. Am I frozen? What's happening? Yeah. Can't though. No, you can. Don't beat me. You got this, Mick. I need money. Let's go train for Mick. And just get really popular real quick. Hello? Don't teleport me around. MTX doesn't pay for itself. True, you gotta buy all those new merchant tabs. For PoE 2. Gotta get that new supporter pack. Is this just like a... Am I doing this right, or is this supposed to be doing here? I'm just like killing shit at the moment. Do I need to go like upstairs? No. Kill all tentacles and ATPs you back. Okay. Turn my thing off. That's my mistake. My bad. Run a little low on the mana department. Okay, that was my fault. I spammed, whatchamacallit, too fast. Hey, the beast is here. What do you mean, bud? You're doing the same shit over and over again? How am I boring you? You're just like a tentacle monster? Who just got fucked on? What's up, bud? You wanna catch some of this? Oh.
Enough! I have grown tired of S is oh, you're should I've enough. Shield knock off. Take
Story.
my
Get me out of
back
here.
to the surface before I change my mind. Or I could release these waves and make you swim. It's only a few leagues.
Shut up. This guy's a nerd, chat. I have a message. Oh, it's just someone saying a shirt song.
You're back. When Heartened returned, you met Lagon. I only wish it will be a long road to Majelka after, but you are used to walking.
I mean,
right?
you need a boss. I'll be your Huckleberry. Armor shred, cold damage, lightning. I mean, this is just awful. I'm not gonna use a mace. I mean, I can also say I get tired in a fight after getting my ass kicked. Doesn't mean I'm OP. Means I'm just tired to get my ass kicked. Nut butter. Exactly. This guy does get it. Wait, there's a Bone Nova? Chat, where's a Bone Nova at? Is it this? Is there a Bone Nova of this or something? Yeah, what's Bone Nova? Not that one. Ghost Flame sounds cool. This ended up being kind of lame. But what are you gonna do? It's just life. Let's dump stuff off before we go traveling. You don't ever see him again in the game? Maybe that's what you think. Maybe you do see him. But he's so powerful, he doesn't let you perceive him. Go to bed early? 9 p.m. Alright, Beck, have a good day, bud. Or have a good night, rather. Thank you for stopping by, bud. Chat, say bye, Mick. Gotta get up at 5, man. We said I'm getting pretty hungry. I'm gonna harass my wife real quick. For some food. Okay. Intermission time. Entertain yourselves, chat. We'll be back shortly. Latest followers, kerfuffle. So on and so forth. Make my wife a sandwich real quick, and then I'll be back. Don't wave me off. Good chat, we're back. We're back and it's Mark. Oh, where's my headset? We're back and we have my headset. There we go. How's everybody doing? Everyone in YouTube's left. Makes sense. I was gone for a minute. Welcome back. Thank you, Marshall. I'm gonna eat some sandwiches. Oh shit. We fought the Brine King and now we're on sale.
How did you enjoy glad there are things I good only as it's there they follow a cast.
There you are. There's a shrine just outside the city. People leave idols there to protect.
Honestly, we're running out of toppings. It is just toast, mayo, and turkey. We gotta do our grocery order for tomorrow. We gotta do groceries tomorrow.
Nor am I a fan of
So we're on the bare minimum right now.
If you head out to the crossroads, you should encounter the staging area for our trade caravans. Talk with them and they'll take you to Majelka.
But I also got a bowl of watermelon slices cut up the other day. So I need to eat more fruits and veggies. So I'm trying to put them into my diet. Eat less processed foods. So I'll be trying to not have as many chips and like snacks around and eat more of like just fruits and veggies and shit. The mold chat. Instead of eating like Hot Pockets for like breakfast and stuff, you know, or lunch. Make myself sandwiches. Here's a beast thing. That being said, a good sandwich at home. I guess you buy one too. It's really nice sometimes. I would typically, one, turkey's not my favorite meat. I would rather ham or even like chicken. But you do what you got.
Impossible.
Usually prefer to put cheese on it. Depending on what kind of thing we're doing. Pepper jack's nice. A good Colby Jack is good. Plain cheddar's fine if you're going for like a basic sandwich. Not a big Swiss person. I don't like Swiss cheese that much. Provolone's okay. And I usually like pickles. Either a sweet gherkin or like a dill. Bread and butter's okay. Not biggest on bread and butter, but I do loves it. Even like hot, like a spicy pickle's really nice too. Not big on tomatoes. Not big on like most other toppings, like onions I don't really care for. Lettuce is okay sometimes. And I always like it toasted. I don't think I've ever eaten a sandwich not toasted. Like even if I go out somewhere to like, you know, a sandwich shop. Don't like Swiss. Unsubbed, unfriended, unfollowed, but left the Discord server and reported. RIP. It's just kind of a... it's just kind of a...
Hello.
Not a great cheese. You like Swiss, I assume, from that response.
Stay safe.
Like in today's world, there are literally just so many cheeses you could eat. There's no reason to settle for Swiss.
Citizens are trapped between two.
You could choose a better life, you know? Next Marshall's gonna be like, I really enjoy a nice bologna loaf. Like the olives in it and stuff. Is Swiss like your go-to cheese though? On like a sandwich? I feel like you have to be crafting a very specific sandwich to enjoy Swiss on it. What's your Swiss sandwich? Give me the toppings. Also, I just assume like regular, like store-bought bread, but if you use fancy bread, feel free to include. They use power bread? Okay, so we're already off on a good start though. If I have to eat a healthier bread, I love to use bread. I don't think I've had power bread specifically, but I've eaten like Dave's like killer bread before. Very good bread. I really like the what it's called now. Like sprouted grain or something like that. It's really good. Thin cut. But once again, it is a healthier bread, so you have to be going in knowing you're eating a healthier bread. And be okay with that. Not for everybody. Of the healthy options, it's really nice. Oh, and I do like on my sandwich, I do light mayo. Some people putting this out to do like the heaviest amount of fucking mayo. Can't be me. Like mayo's okay. It's very light amount. Not a mustard guy on sandwiches. On burgers it can be okay, and then like honey mustard dipping sauces are fine. Honey mustard dressing is okay, and some salads, that kind of stuff. But as far as on just a regular homemade sandwich, I'm not really a fan. And ketchup's a no-go for me. I don't like ketchup as a... So on burgers, once again, it's okay. It can be okay. But I don't like it on hot dogs. I don't like it on like regular homemade sandwiches. Definitely not a po' boy thing. Like as a dipping sauce like fries or like, you know, fried foods, it's fine. If you're not into like a more flavorful dipping sauce, like a barbecue or something like that. Barbecue is better than ketchup. Okay, on a sandwich, or like just in general as a sauce. Both. Do not think I've put barbecue on any of my sandwiches. I've eaten like sloppy joes or pulled pork sandwiches that use barbecue, obviously. But I don't think I've ever just had like a ham sandwich and like, I'm gonna throw some fucking barbecue in this bitch.
thank you for the assist. I can't complain about that offer. You ready to
That being
head
said,
out?
we occasionally get not
Skills
sandwich
were
adjacent.
never meant to be common thugs.
We occasionally will get
Ben used these
Five
to
Guys the
stage
burger
ambushes
place.
on people and trader caravans.
The only topping I get on the bacon cheeseburger is A1 steak sauce. I tried it one time and I love it. It was great. Never thought about using it before I ate there on like a burger. Fantastic. I do not use A1 steak sauce on steaks anymore. But on the burger, pretty good. $55. It is good. The only reason I don't do it normally is because it's very runny sauce. It makes the burger more messy, soggy. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, I don't put things on it. So it would definitely add like water content. So like, I don't have a glaze. I don't put other sauces with it because it does. If you do try to do that, it becomes just like this the soggiest thing. But if it's the only like kind of runniness on there, besides like, you know, a little bit of bacon grease or like melted cheese, it mostly gets absorbed by the bun and it's fine. But if you have like a lot of other saucy things, like you put mayonnaise on it or something like that, one, gross, two, yeah. Probably this. Fine. What's up, Gazi? Welcome back, bud. You are done with work, or should be done with work soon? They usually end around 3 my time, I think. Left early? Hell yeah. Fuck them. We were just talking about sandwiches and sandwich adjacent items like burgers and stuff. How do you feel about Swiss cheese?
These tombs.
They're stumbling through like an unknown secret tome.
I'd love to clear them out at some point. We've got far too much to do right now.
It eludes me.
Either Gazi is really passionate about Swiss cheese, or really hates it. Well, passionate, I guess, is either hate or love, really. Or just totally left and they're taking a minute. So they have one-handed scythes that are like axes. Do they have two-handed scythes that are axes in this game? Maybe I just want to use it instead of dual wielding. I'll just do that. Sentinel helmet. HP makes me nervous. Why? I feel very tanky. I don't know if I am, but I feel it.
Is coming.
Especially when I have the Death Seal on. Death Seal's pretty sweet. So I'm already starting at 50%. So I take 25% less damage.
I understand your fear.
Which is pretty sweet.
Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate.
Also, did you walk away for a second, or did you just choose to ignore the fact that I
Along
asked
with
you a
who
question?
would seek to bind me, freedom will be our future. My future. At any cost.
I'll say, me and Marshall were talking about sandwiches or sandwich-adjacent items a little bit ago before you got here. Marshall had a very passionate stance about Swiss cheese. I was asking you how you felt about Swiss cheese.
Farewell.
No one could be. The temple is closed.
Was it just me? That the as the room? It is not. You have a. I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
I overheard your what? You've still cut a full rewind after, but that'll it's perhaps. And hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose of the guild leader, let me know. I might have just the thing for you.
Take that as a win for me, Marshall. Get fucked. I don't like Swiss cheese. I said that earlier. I don't know if it's you can see the history of the chat or anything. But Marshall said, unsubbed, unfriended, unfollowed, left the Discord, and reported your stream.
Before we go any further, then you will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby. Keep in mind, picking one ally is the same as shunning another. While you're allied with one, you won't be accepted into the other until you break those ties. Decisions, eh?
If I'm SSF, I can't even do the trading thing, right? Or does this allow you to do trading? And SSF is just...
I suggest going to first. Then you will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby. Keep in mind, picking one ally is the same as shunning another. While you're allied with one, you won't be accepted
How do I pick it?
into the other until you break those ties. Decisions, eh?
How do I pick one of these doors? Bazaar seems like it would be merchants. This seems like it would be what I'm looking for. Nice, okay.
Hello. Zarek asked you. I would love. My name is Very. If you, with our knowledge of the stars, one might gain prophecies and use their guidance to discover treasure where others would find naught. What do you say? Do you wish to have fate on your side?
Can you not trade with players if you pick the other one on like in a non-SSF environment?
Welcome. Use Prophet Go once and speak with Galila if you wish to purchase lenses and other items that may aid you in your research. You are helping the Circle of Fortune a great deal.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What is this? I didn't read anything. What is this? Many quests that you can choose to do quests for. I don't know. I don't have a lot of points. How do I get more favors? Alright, I did one.
Hello again. How may I aid you?
Love this mechanic. Also, you find a cheaper one. What? Was there more to? Was there more to that statement? Were you gonna say more words? If you find a cheaper one, I love this mechanic. What does that mean? Gazi?
Fancy a little extra? Now you're just trying. As I'm his. Bring me his head, of course. I'll be around here when the job's done. Let me know if you have any questions.
Pick purple because blue. Yeah, Gazi, you didn't finish your train of thought, I think, because it doesn't make sense. Is it also if you find a cheaper one, I love this mechanic. And then pick purple because blue also doesn't make sense, chat. Because blue is blue. Purple is purple. You catch my drift, chat? It's nonsense to take on Gazi's statement. Got it. Blood explosions. They're so fun. Blood explosions for everyone. You get a blood explosion. You get a blood explosion. I'm just gonna know what you're saying because none of it makes sense to me right now. So we're just gonna move on. Big explosion. You know what they say. Seasons don't fear the reapers. They should. You're dead. You're toast, bud. I think my bed probably stroked out for a minute. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say the word or the term stroked out when talking about being high. So that's a new one for me. Me when I'm stroking one out. Good chat.
Farewell.
There's shuriken skills, and there's a passive to make them swirl around in a like wave vortex or something. I feel like Ghazi's just like having unfinished thoughts pouring out of his head.
Looks like you can't bet.
Which is kind of funny, to be honest.
You're not going anywhere.
You can't touch me.
Break you.
These items are ass. Criminal consciousness written. I'm gonna floast. Yeah. You're just thinking on a different level than I am right now. I'm gonna do this here. Too big brain for me at the moment.
It eludes me.
I never. After you're done with your business in the temple, I sure wouldn't mind having you around.
They're mine!
Will the experimental blood mod of lose current life gain PS?
I'll tear you!
Find essence monsters, look for that mod.
You can't touch me! You!
Let's straighten them out.
Oh shit, I found a mage blood?
Straighten them out.
Is it crafting at all? Other than disenchanting stuff? No. By shattering stuff? No. Oh shit, Divine Orb just dropped? Where's it at, chat? Where's it at? Chat, you see my Divine Orb? It's not showing up on my filter. Chat. Balls. Give me your ancient bones.
It's illusion.
I'm still using like the same leveling or same use I got like several acts ago. I really need to change stuff, but laziness to be honest at. The last of the lineage, I believe. It's the final countdown. Sure. Because I want some primordial horns.
A fine choice of it.
He gets a fucking feathers, bro. Hopefully no orange for that. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Hey, I can use this level 36. Unfortunately, it is hyper expensive because we got to order the secondary character thing.
Good trading with you.
Be gone, nerds. He's cold as ice. Willing to sacrifice.
Can I help you?
Prepare for trouble and make it double. He died before I was able to prepare chat. Ooh. Like I need to eventually set up an item filter.
What brings you here? Farewell.
I don't know what I just did. What, did I pass up someone back here?
Impossible.
Impossibly. Oh, I don't care for any of these. Turn to Electric Boogaloo.
Haha! I'm just. Oh, come on! Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work. It's not like you've got any other options.
Travel to the Oasis. What's your res looking like? There you go, my lord. Me over there. Got a good amount of resistance. Should I be capped at this point? We're rich. We don't need to cap or about capping it over in game, and even then only if you're dying. Perfect. Okay, chat. I never die. not worried about it. I'm practically immortal with my 500 health. The fact that I stack bleeds on myself. Practically immortal. I mean, it helps that last epoch doesn't give you negative 60 res in the campaign. Because there's also more resistance requirements. Like there's like 7 things instead of like 4.
Good day, traveler. Farewell.
Right? Oh, we're doing more. Oh, 7, okay. Chat. Pretty much immortal. What do we just immortal, chat? Oh, I'm out of watermelon. God damn it. It's your fault, chat. Somehow you've eaten all my watermelon. So maybe I'll feel like less tanky as I progress. But honestly, I feel really tanky. At the current push. Even with like Half-Life and whatever. Slice. Are you back here, bitch? See, I just told that guy to sit down. And I told him to be humble. Evade is replaced by Terrify. More damage to feared enemies. You have swiftness. Attack speed, cast speed. Chance to slow attackers. You are immune to slow. Fingers of the Phantom Mire. None of this looks that cool. You'll feel less tanky. Now I'm pretty sure I scale infinitely without any investment whatsoever. The joke, chat.
It eludes me.
There, I'm using like some pretty low level unique stuff right now, right? Level 5, level 10, level 12. So close and so far out. So far away. Back here. Come on for me. So many idols, chat. So many American idols. Wait, no one spawned. Back here. Don't run from me.
Worth it. That is worth your debt has come.
The tall boy? The Stormbreaker. Summon a Wraith. Marrow Shards. Summon a Wraith. Ghost Flame. Whirlwind Hit. Well, actually, more important, are any of these ones I care about at all before I go through everything? That's not bad.
That is too much.
This is cool looking. What does this belt do? Firelocks get the money, see? Firelocks get the honeys, G. Any Aqua Teen Hunger Force enjoyers in the chat? Okay, if I stay physical, let's get physical. Physical. Suppressive gaze. Whatever. Maybe draining the mana would be the issue here. Okay, I think it was Flay had the Marrow. Marrow. Here it is. Marrow. So I crit, cast some Marrows for free. Marrow. Maximum mana. Mana stacker. Log in. Hey, the vibe. What do I have one less here? I should have one more point there. Weird. I don't know. Guess we'll see.
Well, if we let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
Alright, I needed to mana stacking. Where is the chest thing?
Hmm? Farewell. Hmm? Farewell. Hmm?
I don't know what that's for. Okay. Reading is for people who want to do that. Not for cool kids like me. Probably don't need all this junk in here, but it's just the way life is sometimes.
Farewell.
You know what? Might as well just respec it now. I don't think I'm gonna do Bone Curse either way. I think even if I stick with this, I don't know if I'm gonna do Bone Curse. Let's try out some Marrow Shards. Marrow. Nope. We are bleed base, so we don't need to necessarily get Frigid Shards. We're all kind of ass. Honestly, do I want to do this? I guess we'll go this way. Actually, this is not. I want to go back into it. I just didn't feel like I'm not unspec and fair route all the time. Let's go, I guess, this way. Cool beans. I have to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get over here and get these points. I don't know. Wait a second, that's a harvest? Oh, should I be using harvest with this? Okay, whatever, we'll figure it out later. For now, fire marrow. I like that my Blood Aura just destroys all the destructible stuff for me. Easy loot chat.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Well, on top of... Try not to fall off. All we got to do is steer Talon towards the temple, and she should take care of the rest for us.
Okay, so this is pointless right here. This only needs to take me 1 point. This only needs 1 point. I honestly thought I had 3 points in Hue. Whatever. 2 points here, 1 point here. Whenever I level up. Feeling like a falcon in the distance. Or an eagle. Oh. Makes a little more sense.
It looks like the Osprey swept the carnival following their fun. Get ready for the fight. Well, that wasn't too bad.
I killed a bird. Fucked up. Oh, do this. Let's not tell me where to go. Easy explosion. Where is the exit? Oh, gold? Oh, gold, I'm rich. I'm rich. I feel like all the little shards and stuff should just auto pick up like with the gold. Give it to me for free, please. At least that bad picks up though. How you click one there and then it picks up like all the ones near it. It's just like a PvE one where you click every single chaos orb. Yeah. That's nice. Two-handed mace. Gross. Hey, we finally found it. Took forever though. Unleash the beast. Speak, people! Turn the power. Let them bleed. Oh shit, it's an ox.
Impossible. Impossible.
Impossibly. Marrow, marrow. Unleash the beast. With all these idols. Rich chat. Oh, we have skills? Okay. We need 1, 2. Next point, gonna get into the Maronar. Maronar! What are we doing here? Ooh, Bone Reaver? Or sorry, Blood Moon Reaver? Not the Bone Reaver. You want to max that out? When an enemy when sealed, the percentage of your delayed damage is cleared. That's kind of cool, actually. I think I do that already right here. But it's when it ends, not when I kill an enemy, so... Alright, I do want to level this up. Perfect. I think that actually makes it to where this is lasts a little bit longer. So once again, no way of knowing because there's no way to track skill information in this game that I know of. Unfortunately. I'm all 38 that. I guess it's your dexterity too, so that might be worth picking up. Your chances already maxed out there. Crit multi is pretty good. Every time. Does crit attribute to damage over time? Like if I crit, is it a bigger bleed? Or is going into crit chance and bleed chance just like a weird thing to do? Should I not be going into damage overtime? Doesn't have impact on dots. Alright, well. That was a loud noise. That's a rip then. Okay, maybe I need to that's less than crit. Alright, we'll go rush real quick. Last paragraph confirms it. Damage over time cannot negate most defensive mechanics except for resistances. Damage over time cannot critically strike and does not trigger on hit effects like health gain on hit. Well, that's just saying that it doesn't confirm it necessarily. I guess in a way it kind of maybe does. I'm not asking if I can crit with like the ticks of damage over time, but like, you know, in Path of Exile, some ailments are based off of how big the hit is. So if I'm critting someone, it does extra hit damage, which will provide like a bigger bleed kind of vibe. I don't think the bleed itself is going to crit, but like I'm assuming, because they're separating hit versus damage over time like this. Fixed damage and stacks. Okay.
Were you hoping to find Majessa human? All you will find here is your
Well, I'm scaling two different ways right now, which don't really make a lot of sense to scale together, so I'm going to adjust my build accordingly. Take either scaling in a crit or scaling into like a bleed ailment. Right now I'm stacking a lot of bleeds, but bleeds aren't doing a crazy amount of damage or anything. They're doing like okay. You're doing armor reduction? Yeah, I have some things that give armor reduction, but I am also stacking, like I stack on 54 bleeds. I won't need to stack bleeds if I can just do the non-bleed like armor reduction curse kind of thing. And then like not get damage over time on like my idols and stuff. If I'm only using things like this for like, you know, penetration.
What do you think you're doing, my pitiful vessel maiden?
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills you?
What's happening? Get out of my mind!
It eludes me. Impossible.
Blood splat. Blood splat. Also, does armor reduction still help with like dots? Like this, like so reduced armor, does that help against biz dots? Or does it only care about physical resistance because it's a dot kind of thing? It doesn't give a shit about armor reduction. So if I go into the dot focus thing, then it is, I don't care about the armor reduction, I care more about just the phase resistance. More companions, more hitting, more poison. More does seem better if you're doing stacks of things. Got some absolute ass gear, my guy. Rough.
Summoning dark powers. Not a bad idea.
Majessa is dead then. This would be so much easier if you had died with her. No matter. I can still take...
You think this is over? You know nothing of the power I've been given. Orobis showed me the way. All I needed was the key, and you brought it right to me. The power of the epoch is mine.
Oh shit. The last epoch.
What a sore loser. Now, what is this place? Where did she run off to?
New act time when you turn this quest.
Good day, traveler.
Okay, now we can go back. Where was I, chat? What area am I supposed to be in? I don't have a quest. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. That seems like an oversight. Yeah. Doesn't seem great. I don't even know what act I just completed. I don't know what to. I think I don't know what to search. Make the lady boss last. Default. Majasa chapter. Chapter 9. So going to chapter 10. Find yourself in the ancient era. So here.
What a sore loser.
Okay, we made it, chat.
What is
but you
this
think
place?
you would just automatically get the quest to like go to wherever the next zone is. In most games, once you finish an act, it just tells you, oh, make your way to this town or whatever kind of thing. You know? You don't just have no quest and then hope to progress without moving anywhere else.
You will not catch me, traveler.
Is this guy gonna fight me? He just stood there for a little bit. The fuck?
Such chaos. Interesting.
Devourer of Hives. That's a big ass bee. Like I still don't have a quest for this area, and I've gone through like multiple maps. What if I was like, oh shit, my inventory's full, let me go back to town real quick. Oh shit, where do I go now? Okay. Bleed duration, physical ailments to moving enemies. That's pretty cool. In case I go bleed, that might be good. Worth doing. Let's power lit. Also, is this the new act? Like, this is the brand new one? Like, they just added it for this expansion, right? It was only 9 acts before? Okay. Probably just an oversight. I'm sure someone's already reported it. Early chat. But now, Marshall, now you know. Whenever you get to this act, don't leave right away. All the characters lying when you use everything was such a loser. Get fucked, nerds. We try not being such a loser, as they say.
Out of my way!
Is this where I'm supposed to go? There's no guidance. I have nothing to go off of. There we go, I got a quest. We figured it out, chat. We got a quest now. Oh, am I we're on? Alright. Power this guy. Back here, nerd. Purple tomes.
noise has broken my chains. I will not let you take my freedom.
I'ma take your freedom. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me now. Turn my aura on, give it to me now.
It illuminates.
I guess at least the whole crit and like bleed thing doesn't go good together stuff. Really makes me decide how I want to do passives. Like it, because I was kind of split, getting a little thin. A big dino. Big easy dino to kill.
It illuminates.
I just noticed how Reap sounds kind of grating after a while. It's very sharp metal sound. Last night I was looking at a thread talking about people that want to do. It's the Flay sound, not Reap, but yeah, I know what you mean. Not Flay. And one of the comments in the thread was that the skill is completely unusable because of how it sounds. Honestly, I'm not mad about it.
That is enough for now.
But I understand why else people are. And they definitely should like work on improving the sound of it. That's Reap is a whole nother skill. This is Reap. Reap. This is Flay. Reap. Get it right, Marshall. Fucking scrub. Got him, chat. I got armor on it. Oh. Who's shooting me? Stop it. I'm trying to do something right now. What was it called? Flapjack? Classic. Me when Flapjack. Okay, new boots. New boots, who this? You got damage over time? Try it out. I think I killed myself with my bleed. Yeah. Wasn't paying attention. Ooh, bigger area effect for melee area skills, though. Sword? I am using a katana. This is Blood Dash. Blood dash, blood dash.
Impossible.
Blood dash, blood dash, blood dash, blood dash, blood dash, blood dash. Let's try the other weapon now. Oh. Funnily enough, I think I'm taking a lot of extra damage from Aura of Decay right now because of my own investment into bleed stuff. Like I have 6 bleeds on me now, you still only get like 3. These boots. I'm not gonna use these boots. They said they do move faster. That's a 20k crit just now. It's like a perfect crit.
Worthless anyway. Worthless anyway.
Well, this is pretty much done for. I don't need that weapon anymore. Cool. Melee fizz damage, health regen per strength point, melee stun chance, swipe. Druid thing? I imagine. A new era. Come to me if you have good. What, you just said to me? Khajiit has wares if you have coin chat.
worthless anyway.
You were too strong. You gave enemies a hand in killing you. Based. This would be cool if it wasn't lightning and necrotic damage and minion damage. So not that cool, obviously. But I like a sickle idea. I just need a sickle that works for me. I'm killing myself. Honestly, would this not be bad? Let's find out. Definitely less damage. I think it makes up a little bit of damage from the explode, but the actual attack itself is way less. Especially on crits. Start a new lineage. Man, it's still bad rolls again? More movement speed, less resistances. Good movement speed though. Okay.
Gave me the power to change both of our fates. To save our future from you. You will die here, traveler.
I don't think so. I'm kind of one of the main characters of this video game right now. Pretty sure it's you who will die here.
Boy, aid me. Boy, aid me.
I don't think we're gonna be free, bud. Do I need to kill these little things? Does it really matter? I mean, you're just like dying. It's okay.
I will be free.
Did you drop loot, or?
I can't do this alone. I need to find the temple. And you need to fall.
So no loot for that fight.
At first glance, pure chaos. But they embody all
Definitely a choice they can make. I don't really understand this act so far. Like the purpose of it. It's just like a endless like boss hunt.
struggle. Their future holds little hope. It is still in pain. I try to bring it. Please, I see it. Of course. That goodbye, little one.
Just like kill that bird thing?
One of the few things I am permitted to do. It was of course, please, if you can, do not catch her before she reaches me. I do not want this friendship of ours.
Is this part not voice acted? Hey, speaking in your mind, but like, you would still hear a voice in your mind? You wouldn't just see words pop up? I don't know. Okay. Okay.
My eyes must be deceiving me. A human. Why are you not in the temple above? That can't be. Iterra would have told us if there were humans outside her temple. Though there have been rumors. No, you must be mistaken. Whatever misfortune brought you down from the temple must have clouded your memory. Yes, of course. Iterra would be displeased to learn one of her humans wandered below before the preparations were complete. Naturally. The entire world has been preparing for your arrival. Iterra and all her children, from the greatest god to the humblest servant. Oh, Iterra, help us. If more humans arrive early, I don't know what we'll do. The gods must be consulted as soon as we arrange your way back. Ah, yes, the chains are the usual way of traveling between the two harm.
So, the rumors were true. A human walks among us. Ophid thinks you need to be coddled, but I see otherwise. That is not praise. It is the reason I allow a young hunter, Korit. He was only meant to scout lightly. Too many stories. Oh, thank you, human. You honor me more than you know.
I don't know. This is a new chapter and I get and everything I get, but like it feels a little rushed and a lot of things are like empty or missing. We'll see when we finish, I guess. Always try Poison Flay out. The size seems to get the proc damage on him a lot. But the proc is not the same as Poison. Shit.
A human? I'm fine. You're right, she did. I thought you were coming out. What? I heard humans were strong, but... Are you sure?
Weird. Don't care for any of this stuff. Yep. Guys and lizards.
It eludes you.
I'm seeing some big juicy crits. I think like 32k and stuff, but I don't know if that's accurate. Accurate. Oh, whatever that was. Hell reach, hell yeah, gamer. Fire penetration. There's something else down here worthwhile? What is it? Oh, that's a shame actually. Ugh. Oh, we'll do that or whatever. What was that quest? There was a thing here, but I have no quest thing. What did I just do? What the fuck is happening in this game right now? into the Einar portal. I have no way of knowing if that skill is actually working. I don't know if the Mario shards are firing from. So I ate all 4 points to 100% chance. So I have to crit, and then I also have to roll. Okay, maybe it's just not. It's actually not working because it's not critting enough. Scam likely call. Lead off. Okay, so this shreds armor. Does that stack with the stuff like this? Or that one? This one right here. Oof, I don't know. Exalted boots. I don't know what that means, but that sounds cool. Exalted caster weapon. I'll go boots. Also want feathers anyway. I have a T7 mod on it. T7 equals good in this game. Cradle will be erased. Most cost of spells. Crit chance, fire pen. Melee damage, lightning damage. Bunch of useless crap. I actually remember better. Good chat. Or just keep catching up to me. You got a beast, I got a beast.
It eludes me.
I guess not you got a beast, you are a beast. So that's like them.
Impossible.
Oh, look at the even dropping. They're shiny. I'm throwing hammers right now. Wow. Break the eggs.
Their eggs are in your way. You made a choice, yet it feels inevitable.
Oh, wait, I gotta go talk to this person first.
Human, then accept a terror. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for being a friend. We're going to Sky Chains and back again. Also, this little platform is like not even touching the chains. I don't know, it's just super weird. What is happening? dragon did nothing because I just walked the last 2 feet. Impossible! Look at that epic pull, true Hermosa. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really enjoying the design of the last chapter. I mean, the other ones were. I have more fun with them. This one just feels kind of like a bunch of nothingness. I don't know. Feels weird. Feels like a drastic shift from when I was just playing like 30 minutes ago, like, or an hour ago. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's Maybelline. Filler, yeah. I'd rather just not have it. Cause like, so they, like if you want to tell like a certain story, like don't make it feel like filler. Like you, once again, we go back to the whole argument of like respecting people's time. I could just be in the previous game before this new chapter was out. I could be playing maps, which is where people mostly want to do anyway in the RPGs. Like they want to do the in-game mechanic thing. Not everyone plays ARPGs for the epic story smile kind of vibe. So if you're not going to have an actual like purpose for telling the story, why do it? You could use this cool battle in a new map, or you know, monolith, whatever the hell they're called.
Temple, our home. Soon we will finally move.
I'm getting big juicy pulls from just running through most of this stuff. Oh yeah, it's one of the essence monsters. Marshall said I need to look for some kind of gloves. Boots, game board, missing mana. That's not it. I'm pretty sure he said it was some kind of gloves. Losing life and gaining crap. Okay then. Yeah. I'm so tired of the whole spawn again mechanic. Just have the things already there. See, I can run through the whole map and not interact with anything and it's totally okay. Because nothing's actually in the map until I run past it. If you don't lay down right now, I'm gonna kick you out. Constant walk around on my lap stick. You gotta lay down. You are not a small kitten. You are a giant cat. You're a giant big baby. Big baby. Where am I even going, boy? I think I'm doing clear. Because I have no damage on. Meteor champion drops actual garbage.
Soon, Orobis will give me the power I need to change our fates.
You know, fates? Oh, am I fighting something? Oh, I gotta fight 4 statues. Get summoned to my beast. aid me in this epic battle of statue versus man.
That is too much.
Okay, too much junk. Maybe go somewhere where I can have less junk. Oh, okay. Being attacked while on the side of menu to teleport. Yeah, this is like the 4th or 500th time that I've seen a single boss. Not really advancing any story arc or anything. You're literally just this chapter is just chasing this one person through stuff. How's it gonna be dangerous time for minions, man? Also, giving 11% movement speed at level 55 is a wild thing, but okay. Sure. Better than this weird hat I have on. Sure. What's melee attack speed? Goodbye, gloves that we had for a long time. That was kind of okay. Why is this a zone that you're showing? It's whatever. Whatever. It's fine.
Sacred power flows through these walls.
Into the past, which is weird because we're technically already in the ancient era, so it's into the present, I guess. The armor on him's pretty good, but once again, everything else is pretty awful on it. Also, no, Goblin. Okay. Why can't I press my E? Hello? Weird. Okay. Also, why am I picking on this one beast? We come to this cave filled with all these guys, but it's always this one guy. We're just like, fuck you, Billy. I don't really need to exalt the bow or quiver. I'll take the runes and the... And also, I'm getting tired of seeing idols, to be honest. I'll pick runes.
It eludes me.
Oh, can't open that door, apparently.
Lagon, a god of storm and freedom, to share the bounty of the sea with humanity. The waves will rage and crash, but Lagon will catch them. Lagon, my capricious child. Majasa, a goddess of beauty and change. To fill humanity with inspiration. Those lost in subtle sounds will be found by Majasa's will. Majasa, my vain child, do not let envy point. Heorot, a god of strength and compassion, to shield humanity in the harshest of seasons. Winter will bring death on first. Heorot, my kindest child, do not let your gentle heart burden you. Raya, a god of glory and power, to lead humanity towards their waiting dawn. Sun's light will die. Raya, my prideful child, do not let your ambition make you Etera, the goddess of creation, mother of gods, steward of humanity and its legacy, architect of a world that we welcome and provide for. Etera.
Is the voice of Etera talking about Etera?
But knows there is still so much to
Alright.
do. The Observer, the god of fate and time. wouldn't he could erase everything I'd worked for. He's all I have left from the world before. He's my brother.
I would never want her to fear me. That is why I must stay here in the temple. Away from the beautiful world she's made.
Get my shatter and ruin, bitch.
It eludes.
We'll get to the beast. We'll get all this other stuff. Summon my beast. Wow, XP. Wow. No reason to kill that guy. Beat up absolutely nothing. Said no.
Orobis, the time is now, but I need more power. You must help me.
You command the void as well? Curious.
What? You promised me freedom. Freedom for us both. To save our future from the Traveler.
I said nothing of the sort.
Fine. I will show you. Behold the ruin that will come to pass.
This future, I've never seen it. No, this must be erased.
This isn't what Orobis said would happen. Etera, what have I done?
Oh no, the Observer's the bad guy. Oh man. I gotta kill my little buddy. Almost to beast summoning time. 40, there we go. Does that even do damage? I don't think I've seen how far they move besides the natural movement of it.
Enough. Let the void take all. I will not be cruel. Goodbye.
This ends now, Observer.
Please. I do not want this.
For
Put him in an egg.
humanity's sake, you must be sealed.
I can erase this timeline, and we can start over. I can fix this. I can. Oh.
I'm sorry, brother. There is no other way.
I will remember this. Orbis will remember this.
So be it.
Is that really how it is? The Void was always destined to destroy the world? Just because we're not perfect? Don't make me laugh.
Traveler, fate has been strange to bring you into Apophis here, but I believe that is by design. Orbis, the darkest impulses of the Observer made manifest. Even now, the Lotus Prison strains to keep his transformation in check. The fact that the two of you are here and were instrumental to his corruption tells me he will become free eventually. Free to orchestrate this. I do not blame you. This was his doing, and my failure in keeping him from surrendering to his despair. Do not blame Apophis. In her search for freedom, she was manipulated by Orbis. Please, show her mercy.
Now kill that bitch.
There is little time now,
but
I must give my power to the Lotus Prison to keep him contained as long as I am able. Once I do this, my temple will fall from the sky. You still have a role to play. The Epoch. It is the part of the Observer I managed to save from his despair.
Oh shit, is that the last one?
I have shattered it, and I will scatter the pieces so they may stay safe in the eons to come. Yet I see they will make their way to you, Traveler. It is the last of his hope. It is your key to defeating Orbis. Use it and go. Stay safe, Traveler.
Orbis used me. I deserved this fate. What? Traveler?
We're gonna
Their
kiss?
story will not end here. I will make sure of that. The past has nothing left to offer. Fate is in motion now. Its darkness cannot be denied. But fate can be delayed, even if for a moment. That will be my final gift.
That'll be my last epoch.
Welcome back, Traveler. The Epoch brought you here rather than let you fall with the rest of Eterra's temple. Which means you met him. Orbis. They're one and the same. The madness that Orbis was always a part of him. You saw how this all started. A god of time.
So we finally have an
driven
answer.
mad
Spoiler alert.
by the knowledge that ruin is inevitable. Even if his future self manipulated things to ensure it would happen this way, what he saw that drove him mad, he saw that there was no path where we could save ourselves from ruin. She slithered off somewhere to... I have to ask, why did you... You're better than me. Why are you asking me? I will say there will be a way to... That's the Farewell, Traveler. Stay safe.
Oh, yes?
Do you feel it, Traveler? shackles of fate binding tighter. A path is slipping beyond your reach. Your fate is set, and it always ends with me. Come, see for yourself inside the monolith.
Oh shit,
There
it's
are
the One
other
Ring.
realities that fought against their fate. But no matter their sacrifice, they fell. Champions, empires, gods, or, in the end, aberrations. There is no escape from the void. There is no escape from me.
Oh shit, this is Warhammer?
Farewell.
Bye. Are we in maps? Is this the map system? Echo rewards. Affixes or piles of gold? I don't know. I don't think it really matters. It's kind of whatever. Let's just go slay by patrolling. Hey, hey. Proud of obscure. Seeing health gained is ward per second. So this sounds pretty good. Current health lost per second. Power. Is there like map bosses? Like, what do I do to complete the atlas? This is got like a little marker on the thing I can go follow towards. So I just complete these two objectives and then that's it? The map's over with? Do I need to find maps to run? Continue. The guy exploded. A lot of things I'm not gonna read. Probably should make a filter. I need to decide if I'm gonna go bleed, if I'm gonna go crit though. Echo conquered, so does that mean I can just leave now? Is there a reason to full clear? Gain from slaying enemies. Bonus stability. What enemies do you have to slay? What is stability? Up my seal way too early. 13 of 22. I don't know, I guess it's just like some kind of magic monsters will do it. That guy was magic and he didn't do it though. Structure of paths.
It illuminates me.
Twenty-two. Leveled. Two more kills, one more kill of somebody. I don't know who it is, but I'm gonna get you. Okay, I have bonus now. What is this? Okay, what is this? Okay. Oh, didn't mean to click on that. Got tomatoes. Time for the grind. Yeah, the last chapter was weird. Don't 100% know what I'm doing here. So I'm just kind of going. Is there like a goal? Like, should I be looking for certain stuff? Ooh, shit. I need to decide what I want to do though for this character. Like if I'm going to play crit or bleed, and then I need to do like some respecs accordingly. Honestly, I would skip action unless you want a bit of story. Can you skip axe? Oh, right, with the dungeons or whatever? Yeah, even with the story, it felt a bit of a waste. I don't know, that was weird. The bonus stability thing, is it certain enemies to slay, or is it just the game just decides when it's happy that you killed someone? Or are they like marked somehow? Oh, after Act 8? Oh, shit, okay. Also, they really need to add like a something for the monolith thing. Nothing explaining what I'm doing exactly. I'm just clicking to go through like maps and stuff. But like, for example, like you still have quests to do. It's like, oh, run tier 14 maps to find witness the Maven kind of thing, or like heater influence, fight the Shaper, that kind of stuff. Here, there's no real quest. It's just so do.
Impossible.
They didn't really explain a lot of stuff, or they did, it just wasn't explained well enough for me to care about. Like I honestly don't understand how the bonus stability thing works. There's a quest. Explore the Atlas. I mean, that's still a quest. Literally a quest to go to Carrick, learn about maps, then explore the Atlas, then you pick up quests afterwards, kind of thing. And then even in like a map system, like there's objectives to complete. Like, oh, you have to make it rare, you have to make it magic. Right now I'm just kind of like clicking randomly, with like no real guidance. Which I guess it might be how Paleo 2's mapping system also is, right? Yeah, I mean, the game guy's cool. I do like the fact that you can search stuff in-game. But they definitely should have something that doesn't require me to go search myself for myself kind of thing. Just like an introduction, like a starter thing for it. Like how Carrot gives you your first map or whatever kind of thing. And like, if you want to, you listen to him talk. I got actual 0 items out of that one. Bunch. %% coal. Yeah, so like a lot of stuff like this, like the bleeding, the damage over time doesn't really go with like the crit chance stuff. So I need to figure out what I want to do with my life. And also, like, why doesn't this have like a thing? Like, so this has like a little. All everything else has little icons. This one doesn't. Is it like a unique map? Oh, message. What would you guys do? Do you think it's better to try to scale bleed, or do you think it's better to try to scale crit? You guys played the game a little bit. I know you all aren't like, oh, not build creators, don't listen to us necessarily kind of thing, but like, you have at least a little bit of knowledge of the game, right? Have people made bleed builds work, or is that kind of like a meme thing? You have to do this in PoE kind of thing? Like, am I over here trying to play Bleed Shield Crush in an environment that doesn't really benefit myself to do it? Or like ailment's kind of decent, and like, Bleed's not just a meme of ailment? Oh, there you go, yeah. That's good to know for like secondary characters or even in the future, because honestly, the last two things, I was kind of like I'm a little over this campaign. Ending at 8 would probably make me feel a lot better about it. I assume application speed is a big thing for ailments, so probably attacking faster with like daggers kind of thing probably would be a better thing than, because you don't necessarily need once again, the damage of your weapon doesn't determine your bleed, right? It's just like a flat ailment that you scale with like damage over time and stuff like that, like, you know, bleed duration crap. So just using like small daggers that attack fast to apply more bleeds is viable, I would assume. Might just try to bleed out. Be like a fast attacking dual wield setup. Bleed it out. The quest for Monolith is just in your map quest screen, not your Monolith selection screen. Oh, it's not right here? Is there a way to make it to where it's right here, even when I'm inside of a... Do they call these maps, or what do they call these things? I won't keep calling it maps if it's not called maps in the spaghetti. Okay, what is this? Hello.
So she could be there to save us.
I'm going to bleed, might not need Marrow in that case, because I don't want to go crit. Crit's the only way to really get Marrow to apply easily. I found a Weaver Cemetery. Yippee! I don't know what that is. Is this good? Did I just find Poor Joy's Asylum? What's happening? It'll unlock the Weaver faction, effectively your skill Atlas 3. Atlas skill 3, sorry, I said that the other way. Okay, nice. So there's an Atlas tree too. Okay. We like that. We like Atlas trees. I think it's a little weird they don't put like the leak mechanic stuff like near the beginning of the map, or like somewhere like within a reasonable area. Make sure that you actually interact with it. I have 90 leads on this guy, but they don't do a lot of damage. They're like 20 damage a piece. That was cool though to have a bunch of bleed on them at once. Now that I have like a pause mechanic in PoE, I'm just of the opinion now that most ARPGs should have a pause mechanic. I'm so spoiled by it. I was just like, playing offline, the true offline mode. Everyone's a nerd, Marshall. Listen, chat. Besiege Gardens. Woven Echo. Completed objective. Claim loot for greater strength. What's happening? Am I being attacked? Got someone's eyeball? Eyeball now? Find the altar of the Weaver. Sure. Is that one of the empty circles on the map? Oh. Got it. So like for instance, I would go clear this map, it probably connects to here kind of thing, or that one, whatever. And then I complete this map with this on it. Or I can put it like right here, go complete this right away, probably. All these other things? What is this? Just makes things a little better. They're very shiny. Very cool. What is this? The exit. This? Just a chest of shit. Do I have that? Well, I guess I'll disenchant that one. Special rewards? Yeah, that one said something about a gift for a sentinel, which I'm pretty sure is another class. Right? I'm assuming there's like ones for liches or whatever. The Weaver improved and contaminate. Oh, does it add like the Weaver modifier to the item as well? Oh, it does have Weaver's Touch to the item. Oh, that's cool. We love Weaver's Touch, chat. I really don't understand the bonus stability thing. I understand stability is what you're getting to. That's like the quest or whatever. But like, I don't understand what people need to kill. I wish they would mark them or something. Like, from my point of view, I've walked most of this map already. I still need 5 people killed. Thank you, sweetie. Okay, I've walked this whole map. It'd be nice if they just showed who I was trying to kill on the map or something. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Fuck the bonus. Fuck the bonus, chat!
It eludes me.
Where the fuck am I?
Welcome to the Haven of Silk, traveler. I am this while the Asgla the Great have you split. Once you are answers will come in time. The Weaver has a plan for all of us. You included. Return once you have explored a woven echo.
So probably the best thing is just to clear fast. Considering you don't, like, the full clear just seems annoying. Okay. I have 1 point. What did this cost to respec? Memory ambers. Increase gold drop. Double reward chance. Champion spawn rate. Exalted item drop chance. Home thing. What are these big things? Also, White Cross food. Nachos tonight. I mean, I don't know what item's looking for, so... I like exalted items. I guess I'll go here.
Once you are within the woven echo, do not hold yourself back. Feel free to do
this costs a lot of money.
what you do best. Once you are within, more answers will come in time. The Weaver has a plan for all of us, you included. Return once you have explored a woven echo.
Whoever sounds coolest to you. Okay. This was the... was this the woven echo? Yes. Answers will come in time, so that is the lie. Uh-oh. Find the ruin prison and slay the exile mages. Found one. You're supposed to be dead, sir? More boots? I need gloves. I need gloves. See how I don't know if it's supposed to be like you're supposed to experience the quest or the league thing every map. I've gone like 2 or 3 maps without touching the quest thing. It seems like if they're encouraging one of the playstyles to be just do the objective and get the fuck out, probably should put the quest, the league material close to either hey look! Marshall found some! Marshall found some gloves! Marshall, I did it! Marshall! Marshall! Hey Marshall, how do I craft these? Can I take can I like take stuff off? Like for instance, if I don't want minion damage, can I remove this? Alright guys, teach me how to craft. Removes a random affix from an item. Don't shatter. Yeah, I'm not shattering it. I love this. Like, these are okay. But obviously you want higher tiers, but like, I don't really want minion damage. Is there a way to easily remove this? Or is it like always a gamble? Like, is this the only thing to do and just hope that it doesn't hit my cool thing? I think you can seal one. What does that mean? But if I chaos... something called chaos, but if I like, assume it's like a chaos orb, is what you're trying to say? If I do that, wouldn't that change the experimental thing? I don't have a thing that says like a reroll one thing. The middle diamond thingy. Oh shit. This is the one you're talking about? What does this do? There's a chance to seal an affix instead of upgrading it. The sealed affix is moved to its own slot, leaving its old slot open for you. But it just seals a random one, so it's like a 1 in 4 shot. Is sealing kind of like fracturing? just like randomly dying right now? Oh, I have a bleed on. That's so fetch. But I can't upgrade this one. Like I don't have a little a plus button, right? So I can't save. I can't seal this one, the experimental ward thing. Oh, just seal, like just fully remove it? No. I don't want the minion damage. Okay, I don't know. Just chaos spam it. So if I do this. Potion health converted to ward. That seems pretty awful. Damage over time. Hey. We'll take that. Beast. Woo! Modifies the outcome of the craft. Is this like just raising up the thing? Is all this is supposed to be doing? So it keeps the same item, it just gives it a chance to upgrade or whatever? Some eating foraging potential, which I have this. Got it. I think I got it for free there because I think I 18 before. And it's reached its maximum of tier 5. Oh yeah, brother. Yep, free. Sure. And maybe in might -1 or -10. So I'm at 18. So this is your forge potential. This is what I'm looking at. We're talking about minusing the number, so I might get -10, I might get -1. Now, do you want to keep the progress? I have no idea. I would imagine I imagine it's better than this one's not great. I mean, I can always remove this, I guess. If you do want the res. So should I use Forge Potential to raise this up, or should I try to reroll this thing to something else? With the Chaos. Chaos. Is there a way to see what the optional mods are? Last step. Okay, so we're just gonna raise stuff up. We're just gonna hit it with some hope. Another free one. Feeling lucky, chat? Another free one. Dreamer Climax. I was like, I don't know. Seeming pretty sus. See if we get another free one. Oh, -10. What happens if I hit -24 and I only have 8 left? Does it just fail, or does it just take all 8 and then like that's it? Like it can't take 24. It'll still upgrade it, but it's done. Bedskis. Also, the fuck is... Oh, that's just the way it looks. Okay. Should I figure it out? We're 0 now. Okay. We're tier 5. Not too bad, chat. Bye, old gloves. Soulfire. Spell damage to ignited enemies. Not to ignited enemies. Bunch of ignite stuff. There's some nice gloves. That's shot. Thank you. That's my best. Alright, I did the Weaver thing. I talked to that guy now. Chat, how do I teleport out of here? How do I go talk to that guy? Open your faction menu. I know what I'm doing, chat. Professional gamer.
I welcome your return. Tell me, in my art, though you are where I see.
Yeah, I don't want whatever weirdness you have going on, bud. Don't talk to me ever again. Don't talk to me ever again. Weirdo. A key reward. Do I want arena keys? I don't think I'd give a shit. What is this blue one? Idols. Oh, okay. Whatever. I need to... Oof. It's about to hurt whenever I turn on, whatchamacallit. You don't need to actually do the whole... I mean, you can see I'm doing a lot more damage. Like, look at those bleeds. They're hurting me a lot. Look at how much damage they're doing to myself. Back here, little loot bitch. Who are you? The exterminator. There's two of y'all here. Why don't y'all come hang out together? Let's fight at the same time. Exterminator, more like Poopinator. Come, chat. Boom, roasted.
It eludes me. It eludes me. Your death has come.
Why is this guy taking actual 0 damage though? Oh, did I have my war turned on? No, I had it on. That's not. Okay, he's dead. Ecto conquered. I don't understand why there's two different loot chests. That's a little confusing for me. Like, why is there a thing here and also a thing on the side to loot? Why not just make it one thing? Getting an arrow? I don't know. Lost pepper mercenaries. Barely out healing it. I don't have any more things. No problems either then. Hey chat, we're gonna probably wrap up the stream soon. Getting close to our 6-hour mark. Honestly, I'm like 4 hours of sleep, I'm a little tired. Also, it's Friday, Alex off of work now. I'm hard to beat. I'll hang out there for a little bit before I get too sleepy. But tomorrow, when we start back up on this, we're gonna do a respecking into like lead and all that. We'll do our best to like figure some shit out. Try to go into maybe a double dagger kind of a setup. Or the double axe with a scythe. If I can find a scythe that's good. I need to find a way to balance out the fact that I'm bleeding out my asshole with a sad build right now though. Or of decays actually. I died! Or decays actually. Oh, does the whole thing fail? Alright, well, get fucked, I guess, chat. There's no like portal system, that's fair. It's just the one and done kind of a vibe. Alright. We're gonna end the stream here. We have a couple minutes left before our usual end of time. Like I said, we are feeling better, so we might go back to doing longer streams soon. Like I said, I'll just take go to sleep till like 5 a.m. because I have sleep issues right now, so I'm a little sleepy, and I want to hang out with my wife. Also, Friday nights most people are busy. No one's really hanging out, you know. other than, Marshall and Radiant Fishy, who's in the background quietly. Windows, who's here, AFK. Lurkin. Ghazi, who's here. The usual duos. The usual crew. But I do appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me. And whatnot. You going bye-bye tonight? Yeah. I'm gonna try to get sleep early tonight, so I don't stay up to like 5 a.m. unable to sleep, and then get like a couple hours of sleep before I stream tomorrow. And then ideally tomorrow we stream for like a long stream, like we go back to like at least our 9-hour stream kind of thing. But I'm a little sleepy because of a lack of sleep, and like I said, wife had a rough week, so I want to go spend time with her. Hang out, do a little buddy time. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I appreciate you guys trying to help me learn play that CPOC. I have a lot of questions, very inquisitive. I could Google a lot of stuff, but you guys do help me out a good bit. Tomorrow when we pick back up in this game, like I said, we're going to try to switch this character from crit stuff to bleed stuff, so it's a lot of changes that's going to happen. Because, like, essentially all these crit nodes that we have, I'm going to keep this because I love the call, are going to be going away. And we're going to be going into more like bleed stuff, like Damage Over Time and whatnot, and probably some tank nodes, to be honest, because we're a little bit squishy right now. It'll be fun. And then on the tree, we'll have to change some things with, like, man, our tree's a nightmare right now. Like, it is literally scattered everywhere. I was doing a little bit of bleed, I was doing a little bit of crit on, like, everything, and then I realized crit and bleed don't go together, so I need to figure out what I want to do for my 5th skill, because I don't think this is going to be it if I'm going bleed, to be honest. I'll figure out what I want to do here. And I need to figure out how not to die so hard with this thing, which is probably going higher level of this, to be honest. Because this should be changed to the bleed with the bleed stuff. Anyway, so we'll be taking all that tomorrow. We're going to try to do a dual dagger or a dual axe / scythe setup to do faster attacking bleeds. The thing I'm most excited about for it is this, Blood Waltz. Because the Blood Eruptions will help the bleeds kind of spread throughout packs and stuff, which probably is going to be really satisfying in my head, so hopefully it works out that way. Pretty excited for it. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Thank you guys for hanging out for the stream. As always, you don't have to be here, but you choose to be here, and that's pretty cool. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night, or your day, or your evening, depending where you are in the world. And I'll catch you in the next stream, chat. Bye. Good night, chat. Good night. Bye.